Oh, I'm happy for you, buddy.
Did so much for it all just to be gone.
Yes.
Like that.
Alright. Welcome back to Call of the Netherdeep, everyone. Last time we all went through the lead up to the Betrayer's Rise after he's found out there may be a potential lead onto the vision you had within the Emerald Grotto back in Jigao. Two of yous in particular had a lovely dream before setting off. Yous have spent quite a few nights travelling through the desert outside of Jigao up to Bazzoxan to follow this lead. You left the rivals behind that you have now so far befriended back in Jigao, and they said they'd meet you up in Bazaar when you eventually get there. You last arrived after staying in the Emerald Circlet Grotto campsite after one of you nearly got fined and taken away in chains to here. A certain bugbear in particular.
What did
he do?
And the last you saw, you approached the giant gates of Bazan as you were asked by the guards, "Halt, who goes there?"
And then Adam almost got framed and also got carried away in chains.
Correct.
How the fuck?
Look, because he fell asleep in a tent that
He
had
wasn't
a hole,
here.
remember?
Wasn't he, you fucking retard?
Alright, so as I said, the last thing you saw was the guards asking who's approaching them.
No one? No approachy?
Just some
Check.
travellers. Sir? Hopefully, just wanting to pass through or potentially stay in your lovely city.
For some reason I feel like flattery isn't going to work.
Don't flatter me. Bazan's a shithole. And you
No,
see him look yous up and down. Yous mercenaries?
Something like that.
Of a sort.
Um,
Do we look like mercenaries?
I fucking hope so. We really need them right now.
Well, that is absolutely convenient because we're exactly what you need.
If he's a mercenaries, we need assistance.
What's happening?
So you've come to Bazan without knowing anything of the town.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
We have constant swarms of demons flowing through the town. We exist to stop them from coming through. Things
Okay.
have increased lately.
Like, demons or something called a demon?
Hellspawn, demons, fiends, aberrants.
Have you tried hanging up garlic?
No, darling, that's vampires.
He looks at you with just a
Ah,
sad look.
see.
He just looks so tired and defeated. Oh, right, I should probably put you on the new page. This is what he's looking at. There we go. Can everyone make sure they can move their tones as well?
I am Robert. I don't. Darling, that's vampires. Never.
Are
Quick
we-
sidestep.
Are we looking at something?
Can you not see that, Metal?
No, I generally think I might need someone to screen share, like it's just white.
Cameron, if you move the map, does it fix it for him? Can you see
No.
that, Metal?
Still white.
I can hang on.
Does your roll 20 need to be updated? Yeah.
No,
you-
because remember that I went on Tartarus and that's worked. I was
yeah, but
looking
that was
at
a
all
week
the map.
ago, wasn't it?
Uh,
No, you went on it just before. Oh. Are you on the new UI or the old UI?
Hang
There's a
on.
difference.
Yeah,
No,
click
I'll
on the
screen share. Oh no, there's the map.
Yep, there we go.
Cameron, replace it onto the thing.
Alright. The guard, now thinking user mercenaries, look, we'll take you to the task hand. We're running low on people at the moment. Are you willing to help us, or?
Yeah, I don't mind help.
Of course.
As you all together hear a swarm and a congregation of chain noises start pulling as you see this massive stone wooden door that's been reinforced start to pull back, with 5 guards pulling back on the chains to open the doors to let you in. You can see this town has been through a lot. There are crumbling ruins everywhere. There is no signs of life anywhere when it comes to any sort of greenery.
Do you have construction workers?
If you consider the constant repairs, construction, sure. As you follow, or as the guard ahead of you waves you down to follow him in.
I'll follow, but I'll be back in a second.
Yep.
Let's go.
Alright. So we just following this guard?
Yep.
Come on, let's go.
So just to, so does everyone remember exactly why he's here? You came here in regards to the jewel?
We came here to Bazzoxan because of the amulet of Elixian. Is that his name?
Yes. You were told that they believe it's called the three beads of prayers. The guard will look at you saying, "Well, if you're not all mercenaries, what brings you to Bazzoxan of all places?"
Here searching to solve a mystery.
Mystery. There's plenty of interesting people here. Bazzoxan's only got two types of people here, frankly, and that's either the Aurora Watch or scholars. Just
Kind of reading. So
you see this guard turn around and look you up and down. Interesting group of people here. Four of yous might have trouble depending on where you go.
What do you mean?
And he gestures to Alistair. He will probably be the only one that won't have issues. We have an unfortunate alliance currently. And to put it bluntly, they don't like your kind.
That's a bit racist.
Does he gesture to several of us when he
He
says
gestures to everyone but Alistair.
What?
Wow.
So wait, am I the one being judged?
No, you are. They are being segregated. You are not.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, what's wrong with us?
It's gonna be no different from where I come from. Where I come from. So
Take me away.
makes no difference to me.
Becky's friends people.
Yeah, as you're walking, you're being taken to the barracks to where you can meet the task can. As you're walking, you enter the next area. This is on between everything. And as the guard lures you forward, sorry, because everything reset. Fuck me, where is this shit
Yeah,
gone?
he's just got a bit of fish hanging by a pole.
Gold fishy fishy.
As yous are approaching this area, yous begin to hear bells of Bazzoxan going. From that massive tower you saw in the distance, it starts ringing. As you see the guard pick up speed, and he says, fuck, hurry up, we gotta move. As you can start to hear the wails and screaming from people in a fight currently.
We'll
People
shoot.
die, people die.
Let's go. Someone needs our help.
Make sure you can move your tokens and you make sure this fucking shit's working. I think chance.
Cannot. I can move mine.
Of course.
I see the map in
Okay,
other
no.
tokens, but not our tokens.
Bottom left, chief.
They're not
Scroll
there.
out.
What do you mean they're
Scroll
not?
out.
I just dragged them there.
I can see the three goblins in the map, but not us.
Scroll out.
I have.
Scroll out more.
I've scrolled it to the point where it's literally the map's tiny, and then I scroll back in, and
Meta,
yeah,
can you do me a favor?
yeah,
You see on the right side where the chat is?
yeah,
Alright, do you see the little cogwheel for the settings?
uh huh.
Under personalization and display, do do you have
Yeah.
UI redesign on?
I've got it on now.
Alright, did that do anything?
It's making everything. No, I still don't see us. I only see the guard and the three goblins.
Cameron, can you maybe just drag out our tokens again for him to see it?
Can you see them, Meta?
No, again, just the guard and three goblins.
Okay, that's great. So you can see me moving around like Eno and shit, right?
Yeah, we can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Meta, can you see that?
No.
Oh my fucking god.
I can just stream for you if you want, Meta.
I was just gonna say, worst cases, someone might need to just scream and shout, and I'll do that, and then either when I get back from helping Mum, I'll just fuck about and see what's wrong.
I'll fuck around, I'll fuck around.
So it's just not working for you at all.
Yeah, like I just don't. And this is the issue is I don't see us, but I can see everything else.
Combat's gonna be real difficult.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Feel
fucking
it,
interesting
feel it.
for him. Meta, could you see your token on the other map?
No, but I saw the map. I'll just watch Cloud stream, and I'll just either today or tomorrow need to fuck about and try and fix it.
I was just gonna say I have a fucking solution for now.
What?
2 seconds. Because it means fucking instead of him fucking around, I'll just do this. So fucking delete you know. If he streams it to you, you can see where they are, but just so you can move your fucking self around. Can you see this one on the bottom left?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll do that for now. Alright, there you go. Alright, cool. So you can't see them at all, though?
I can't see them, but I can move myself.
Okay, that's fucking stupid. As you all run up following this guard, you see this guard converse with what you can assume is the Taskian he was talking about. Sir, we have volunteers to help, and he looks back to confirm with you that you are willing to fight, and he needs confirmation with the Taskian watching.
Yeah.
Both thumbs up.
Wait, Fred Chads, Fred Ball, he said volunteers. That applies free?
Yes, we're gonna help them, Eno.
Free though?
Yes.
But Fred Alistair likes gold.
As you hear that, you can assume these are... Yes, I'm Vidim, but no time for pleasantries. We have to move. As you start to see in the distance, from around the corner of those crumbling buildings up ahead, you begin to see more and more silhouettes of what you can see in the distance to be skinless masses of flesh moving around the corners, pulling, as you see them eating at corpses and you hear screaming from around the other buildings. You begin to hear trumpets more and more blare, as you can tell there's probably more up in the distance that they're dealing with. After you see Viren address you, he's running forward to continue the fight with his other guards. I would need you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
That sounds
I can do
lovely.
that.
That sounds very pleasant.
Oh, guess who goes last, guys?
We'll let you know what happens, buddy.
I can't see anyone's fucking icons there. What the fuck's going on there? Why do I see 13 fucking things?
What do you say?
I haven't even done their turns yet. Why the fuck is everyone's...
If you didn't delete it from the last time we did combat, it'd be showing you the old things.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I see no one's icon on the turn order except for metas.
Okay, so... Okay, that makes sense then. So what's going on is sad those fucking tokens that we worked out last night aren't fucking working.
Well,
In other words, fucking 2 seconds.
Okay.
Sorry, the fucking thing is being a piece of shit now. I'm gonna just have to clear them all quickly, sorry.
my initiative.
I'm just fixing this
Does
up.
this mean a reroll on the initiative?
No, you can. What happens when I add you back in? You can add yourself back to the initiative yourself when I'm adding things up.
I think it's just smarter to do a reroll on the initiative.
Nah.
Alright, there you go. Meta, you should be able to see them all now as well.
I do. Yeah, I can see them.
Okay, good. I was about to say, if you say no, I'm going to
Stop
fucking hit
streaming
you
now?
with a stick. Yeah, you can stop streaming now. I'll just do this. It's going to take a bit longer, but it means there's no issues. Fucking...
Did you notice all my tabs?
I didn't, because I was looking at the map mainly. I didn't really
That's good.
peruse.
Do you have some naughty things, Claude?
No, I just have like 60 tabs open for Terraria.
Oh, that's
Alright,
even
cool.
worse.
Claire, the way it works now is if you see your turn order, double click on the number and then hit enter and with the number and that'll put it back in.
We can't do it until you give us access to the token.
Oh, for fuck's sake, sorry. Because I forgot, I forgot since I'm dragging them down, I have to fuck with these things now.
What kind of bloody shit are you running over here?
Well, Roll20's been a sack of shit, so... Alright, cool, there you go.
Only poor craftsman blames his tools.
What am I doing?
If
Double click on the number.
Yeah,
On the
so-
0.
So it was /GR for a fucking thing, wasn't it?
Then press enter.
For a private roll, yeah.
No, you only got a 3.
Like I said, I think it'd just be fair if we just do a reroll on the initiative.
No.
I'm more just stunned by the fact that we're mercenaries and we aren't getting paid for our mercenary acts.
I mean, Ian always
Maybe
trying to
that's
make
why.
that.
There is an emergency right now, so they haven't really discussed this.
Oh, I
Right,
don't
we
give
can
a shit.
scare. You can try and scam him afterwards.
I'm not very enthusiastic about it. That's why my initiative's so low.
Is that your in-law reason for why?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm not getting paid, but I guess I'll participate.
Yeah, like I suppose, like, well, I mean, I'm here.
While I'm
happy
here.
about it. I'll pick up a rock and throw it, I suppose.
Alrighty, descending. There we go. Alrighty, Chance, would you like to go first?
Yes. I would like to fly 20 feet up.
Yep.
And then can I see these 3 monster things?
Flying up, you would now start to see a 4th one behind that roof there.
Lovely.
Okay.
But yes, you would have line of sight with these all.
Alright, I'm going to aim at this one over here.
Yep.
I'm going to take the -5. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 definitely does hit. Cheers.
Sorry.
Hold
tried
on,
to
how
mute
much
it,
damage do I do? Oh, okay. Does 17 piercing damage as I fire my gun off at it.
Okay, so 17.
Yep.
Yep. You see a massive flesh from the top of its head where it's got an extra face sitting there start to fall off.
Yucky.
Very yucky.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Is there a
Um,
meta?
Nope.
What about me?
Nothing.
No, I'm okay with doing that on my turn.
Alright. Meryl, your turn.
Yeah. First thing, what are we, 150? Sure. You think we can reach that? Hold on. I gotta fucking zoom in. What, you gonna reach that? That's in the proper way. Not liking it, but yeah, I think you can reach that. Let's move. Cross over this. And I'm going to shoot this demon over here
Yup.
with my bow. Hey. Good. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, that's one. Unfortunate.
Isn't that one?
Okay.
That hits.
Hold on. Add your position. Okay, nope. I have it the other way.
Did you what I said?
I was just reading something else.
And I said that hits.
That hits.
Yes.
Take 13 damage.
It's taking damage, so isn't it take 15?
No. It hasn't taken damage already.
No, Sab already hit it.
This one over here.
Which one?
Yeah.
That one there,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Then take 15, please.
Okay, yep.
And that's my turn.
Alright, cool. It is now the monster's turn. You will start to see the one use attack start to slough across the floor towards the guards. As you start to see them just meld against the walls. As they can more or less bend their bodies. But you also notice they're incredibly slow. But you also hear bashing on one of the doors as it slides out, another one slide out through the door in the building ahead.
Oh, he's back in heat.
He is back in heat. They will attack this guard up here. So, is there a plus to hit? Yes. They both simultaneously swipe and try to bite him as they miss. The one up here will try and attack the next guard. That one also misses.
Bit weak for a
Yeah.
shambling mound.
Yep, so, well, that's their turn, ironically. It is now Viren's turn, the elf task hand. As you see him run forward to assist the one that's currently surrounded by gibberings. He will attack. So, that hits. As you see him with a glaive run up and he swings it upwards into their head to get him off of his teammate. You see part of its arms just slop to the floor. And you see him roll again. Not roll, you know.
Oh, this bitch got multi-attack.
What? He's action surged into it.
And then simultaneously you see him make another 2 attacks against this monster here. As you see him, after swiping up, he swings down and then down again across its body, and as it falls down, you more see a chunk of it fall down in its height, swing off of its body. As you see it now missing quite a lot of its size to itself. That is the end of Viden's turn. Alistair, it is your turn.
My turn. Glorious. How much movement I got?
Cheeky, darling.
Very cheeky.
I'm flying, so you can pass under me.
Oh, can I? Oh, sweet. I don't want to get too far forward, but I need to be able to reach. I'll just go beside the guard. Just kind of like hide behind him a little bit. Oh yeah, we're reaching. Yeah, we'll go for that one. I will cast Mind Sliver on that chap near the door.
Yes.
If you could please make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, they don't look very smart. It's good
Conveniently, I've never seen in my life a creature roll a -3.
Oh, I'm gonna say you failed.
Yeah.
So I rolled. I got 4 damage. Fuck, that's huge.
Don't they take other effects, or is that a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Oh.
I don't want to use all my spell shits because
So
these
4
things
damage?
seem. Yeah. At least I don't think it does.
Or psychic damage.
It's psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn.
Oh, these things are stupid, so...
Yeah. So, no, that's it. That's
Alright,
all I
cool.
got.
That's all your turn?
Yeah, it's just a cantrip.
Alrighty. Alright. As you see now, this guard here, after being attacked, he will retaliate first. As he hits. As he follows up with his task hand, slashing through him again, watching this one start to get weaker and weaker. The other guard as well will start attacking the one that you already did quite a bit of damage to. He hits. Oh, unfortunate. You see him being over one from being attacked. He gets an attack in, but it's quite poor and he misses quite a bit of it. Ina, what is your turn?
Right, you might hate me, Cameron, but let me quickly measure. Oh, the new guy is a bit weird. 10. Fuck off.
I don't have a ruler.
It's on the. You gotta click on measure to do it.
What are you doing, Meta?
You know he's gonna take out his crossbow and shoot that one, but here's the thing, Cameron.
Under text.
I was reading it. For sneak attack, it just says, I don't need the advantage to gain it if an enemy of the target is within 5 feet. So I'm gonna get sneak attack because there is 2 enemies on this monster.
I mean, okay, but keep in mind you are currently behind a cart. Are you doing anything about that?
He's gonna shoot into the car.
You're a short stack, better.
Yeah, you are a short ass.
See if I stand here, would that...
Yes, that'll be
How
over the
does
front of it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I do not have a ruler.
Like, you do.
I don't know where.
It's under the magnifying glass.
Are you on the old UI or the new UI?
Does 23 hit?
That definitely
Maybe on
hits.
the old one.
Yeah, the old one was over. It was on the old one.
Is that 11 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sneak
Alright.
attack.
It'll either be a ruler or it'll be like a box with a dot in the center.
Okay, I've got it now.
As you
Okay.
fire off an arrow, Eno, it flies between the task hand and the guard, quite startling the other guard, but Viren does not react as it smashes and goes through the gibbering mass as you see it lose more flesh and mass to it. Is that the end of your turn? Have you got more to...
You know, do a chase? And I believe that is, because... Yeah, I can't do that as a bonus, so yeah, that's the end of my action.
Yes.
So
Alright.
I'm gonna keep tracking the fucking arrows.
Torin, it is your turn. I will say for your sake as well, Torin, since you're so told, these fences are short. You can step over these.
Sweet.
You can pass under me as well, by the way.
Sweet. I am going to.
That is the royal step. That is...
Yeah, I'm gonna move to about there.
There you go.
About 30 feet. Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks.
I do get plus 2 for my...
I'm going to fucking throw a javelin at this one here.
Yep. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
As long as it hits, you'll be good.
If those braces get plus 2d6 or just plus 2 damage?
That hits.
15. Wait.
Plus 2.
With Wild Surge, does it have to be a melee?
What are the details for Wild Surge?
Oh, I gotta enter Rage. Never mind.
Then no,
You
we
can-
don't.
You can enter
Oh,
rage
you
as a
can do that as
bonus
a
action.
bonus.
You can.
Yeah, okay. I can't do the thing I wanted to do anyway.
Okay, so you're not gonna roll.
Okay,
on
wait. Is Wild Surge an action or?
it? It says it's neither. It says it's a no action. So it's every time you rage, you Wild Surge. You can choose to Wild
Okay,
Surge.
yeah, so I'm going to rage, and I'm going to, when I throw the javelin, I'm going to use Wild Surge.
Okay. Yep.
And that doesn't need, it's just an immediate thing.
What is Wild Surge? Isn't that you have to roll on the Wild Magic table?
1d8.
Yes, run d8, and I'll let you know what happens.
5.
5.
You go kabang. You actually just implode.
Okay, now you are feeling a surge of power through your body as you know while you are still raging, if something attacks you within your anger, they will feel the pain back.
Oh, sweet.
You threw your javelin as well, so roll to damage as well for that.
Okey-dokey.
8 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Okay, you see that javelin fly through it and near more or less slide and take a heap of flesh off it as it pins against the door. Is that the end of your turn? You can't do anything else, can you?
Yeah, there's not much else I can do.
Alright, Chance, it is your turn again.
Alright. I'm going to fly over here.
Yep.
I'm still 20 feet in the air. I'm going to shoot the same one I shot last time.
Yep.
Take the -5, so 19 minus 5.
That hits.
Alright. $14 damage as I
Alright.
shoot my pistol at him.
Do you have a plus 13 on that?
Because I have a feat.
Oh, okay.
He's
It's
got
not a
2
normal
feet.
thing.
Right.
As
I
you
would hope you have feet.
fire off your round, you see this amount of flesh that you've been pounding at since you started. Oh,
Oh,
poor choice of
sweet.
words. As a heap of its remaining body is just blown away. It is alive, but it is looking very bloody.
Am I getting the sense that my attacks are doing as much as I think they're doing, or are they doing less than I think they're doing?
They are doing what you think you're doing, because you are seeing chunks and chunks of these mounds of flesh falling apart, and they're not coming back.
Okay. Alright, that is the end of my turn.
Alright. Meryl.
I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike. What? Ooh, okay. Wee. Hold on, give me a sec. What's up? What if it's you?
Shoot.
Oh, fuck, yeah, no.
What is he talking to? Fucking the
English.
Illuminati?
Sorry. Nah, the old man came in. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike.
Okay. Where are you casting it?
At this guy over here who just opened up the door.
Yep.
So next time you hit a weapon, it will take an addition. It will take that much,
Is there
and there will be.
is there a
instead-
check for this?
I don't think so. DC.
Strength 11. It got a 13. What happens if...
fuck. No. I gotta first hit it. I gotta hit him first.
Oh, okay.
it says the next target I hit. So I could
Okay,
miss
so
him.
you've just casted Ensnaring Strike on yourself.
God, I
No,
hope you
no,
didn't
no, no,
even
no.
do-
I cast it, and it says the next target you
Okay.
hit.
Well, you hit.
Yeah, now I hit.
No, sorry. 27.
Yeah.
Fucking hell!
24
Oh my
damage.
God.
Let's-
Oh my god, that is paste.
So I get +2 for my braces as well. I forgot it before.
That was 24.
24, yeah.
You know what that calls? Fuck Moy.
I'm sorry, homie just got a fucking headache, a spear thrown at him, now he's blown up pretty much.
Fucking
And-
Jesus.
and he's about to have
Man,
vines
that
grow
I'm
out of
getting
him.
impaled with that fucking
I
talking down.
will roll Ensnaring Strike again just because I didn't realize it had to be after, so... It fails. So what happens
Oh,
now?
Cool. He is. Hold on. What's the wording? He is restrained, and he takes an extra d6 damage. So he takes 3 damage.
Okay.
Still like he's alive.
It takes d6 damage at the start of each of its turns.
Yep, and he has to beat the DC 11.
How is it still alive?
They are gross creatures.
Tanky boys.
Yeah, tanky shit. Yeah, at the beginning of each turn they take.
So they
D6
don't take
damage.
that damage yet. It's not his
They
turn.
don't take that one. No. Okay. So at the
They
beginning
take
of each
it
turn-
the moment you end your turn.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because they're next.
So they'll take 3, and oh, holy shit! It takes d6 at the beginning of each of its turns. Okay.
Yes.
So, yeah. And then just make a strength check, and if you can beat 11, that it's unrestrained.
Okay, cool. So that'll be next time it goes turn. So alright, that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, this one will roll to see if it can beat an 11. Alright. After pinning him down with an ensnaring strike, you see this creature slough down into a liquid as it pushes itself through the vines and it escapes your snare. But you notice very quickly as well, these things are incredibly slow. As you notice, it can only get that far. Sabra, if it succeeded on that's its action, isn't it?
Was it restrained by?
Yes, it was restrained by the
Yes, it was
snares.
restrained.
Then it should say that you use an action. Yeah, a creature can use its action to make a strength save against the DC on its turn.
Alright, Cloud, as you see this thing start to sloth towards you, you hear it gibbering. As you see that massive mouth spitting at incoherent words that you can't really understand, and it gives you a bit of a headache. While you are in this range, you cannot take any reactions.
Okay. Did
Oh,
I take any
nice.
damage?
What was that?
Did I take any damage?
No.
Okay, does that doesn't set off what surge thing, does it?
No.
Okay. No
You
worries.
don't take damage. Alright, so the 2 up there are going to try and bite the guard again, and Viren. The one on the guard hits, so that guard will take...
Don't use reactions anyway, kiss my dick.
As that guard, you see this gibbering mouth jump up as you see it take a chunk of this guard's shoulder off.
Yummy.
God.
Someone got
Worth.
hungry.
That person's not going to be able to use
As
that
you hear him just scream in agony. As you then see the gibbering mouther, as I need some things. Lean back as it now hacks up a giant glob. As you see a green glob fly out that floor and hit the floor. As you now see it explode in a flash of light. You see all of those guards and Viren have to respond to it, so... What's Viren's stats?
Been flashbang, boys.
I was gonna say, did they just get flashbang?
Yes.
Look.
I hit him
with
the stone.
Alright. You see Viren without much effort recover from this attack, and the other guards, after following Viren's leg, they aren't affected either. Alright. That one's pinned. and the other one is just slothing its way through to catch up.
I
And
don't
that
like
will...
the word slothing.
Well,
to
that's
me.
the best way I can think of it. Alright, this one will attack as well.
Chilling.
Misses. And we'll attack
Looks
again.
like meta and moves like meta.
Misses. Alright, it is now Viren's
Wow.
turn.
You rude little shit, man.
You're a rude little shit, Cloud. Fuck. Alright.
Not cool, my guy. Not cool, boy.
Right. Alright. Alright, as you see Viren pull back his... Oh, Jesus, hello. Who just fell down a set of stairs? Okay, cool.
Where's the meat?
As you see Viren masterfully swing back his glaive up, left, right as all attacks hit. Plus.
You fall down the stairs, Ferret?
No, no, it's fucking. Oh,
People chapping your door.
yes.
Alright. As you see Viren slipe up, down, left, right, as he discombobulates this mound of flesh, it refuses to recover and get back up as you see him finish off this one once with 3 attacks. You then see Viren pull his javelin back and wave his hands. As at the flick of his hands, you see a second copy of Viren appear on the roof. And that is the end of his turn.
This
Fucking
thing
what?
sounds Scary.
Motherfucker, just what's that word for cell division?
You use shadow clone jutsu.
Indeed.
Is it mitosis? No, that's something else. What's the one for like cell division? Like when just
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, is all I remember.
That's all I can think of as
Yeah.
well.
Alistair, it's your turn.
Whatever. Well, fuck it, we'll go for the guy who's been pinned and vined and do all that again. And
Yep.
We'll cast Infestation on him.
Cool, yep.
Oh my god.
Not the bees.
If I can unhinge my jaw like in real life and
Oh, yucky.
Oh.
they all come out. Make me a constitution.
He got a... Oh, 73, sorry.
Tea's ready.
I thought you said you got a 73 from.
No, he got a 16.
Alright, I'm done.
I'm sorry, Fergie. Oh, Sandy, your turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
he's just built different.
Alrighty, as
Just a
discard.
Joked on one as it came up.
Alright, this guard above the one that Chance has been attacking hits with his sword and he swings across. Ooh, as he hits for 6 damage, as you see him nearly weakening. And this one that Chance has been shooting is nearly dead and it's bleeding profusely. Wrong button. Alright, the next one, quickly roll. Ultimate roll. Alright. That one also hits.
Oh no. Unseen GM is typing.
Alright. That one also.
Alright.
Alright, as you see this one swing at this one that hasn't been damaged yet. Alright, Eno, it is your turn.
We were. Can I?
No.
Oh no. Am I able to squeeze past the guards
Yes.
and? Right. Okay. 5.
You will have to take an extra 5 feet to climb over that fence though. Toron was only able to step over it because he's tall as fuck.
No, because he's average size and you're just small as shit.
No, Toron is like
That's
fine.
7
I-
foot.
Meta,
Wait,
you don't have to
what?
squeeze past me.
He's flying.
I don't.
He's flying.
I'm flying.
Oh, I'm
I like
sorry.
the thought I give Chance a big gun, so every time he fires when he's flying, he just gets set back 5 feet.
I'll just add. You know, we'll crawl over the fence to here, and I'm gonna load another arrow on the crossbow and shoot that one there.
Do you have crossbow expert?
Do I need crossbow expert? Because that's
Uh.
within range.
No, but loading an arrow is an action unless Cameron deems it a bonus action.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh.
Do you have crossbow expert?
Now Cameron has a opportunity here to be a real dick.
He's proficient with crossbows. Does that mean that's up? Or is there an actual thing called crossbow expert?
No, there's a feat called crossbow expert where you ignore the loading property.
Oh, he
of
would not have
crossbows.
that.
I don't think I do.
No. I would say.
No.
So what did I say this for bullets?
Well, you allowed bullets to be a bonus action, so if you want to allow crossbows
If it's
to
a
be a bonus
single
action,
arrow, yeah, I'd say yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's a bonus. That's fine.
So it's not. Ah, okay.
Yeah, so you can
Thank
use a bonus
you. Well,
action to reload.
I'll get an arrow ready and then just. Pew!
Nice.
This one will not have sneak attack.
Okay, which one are you shooting again?
The one. That one there.
That one? I can't see your thing.
No. Oh. Can you not? There we go.
Okay, there, now I can. Alright, cool, yep.
8 does not hit, so that's just gonna go. Woo!
No, that doesn't hit.
I know what their AC is.
Sub knows what his AC is.
I just shoot it. Just.
Alright, that means Torin, it is your turn.
Wow, you did
Oh,
it
Did not shoot good. Did not hit.
I'm gonna go up here and swing my battle axe and infuse it again with.
You don't have, do you? No, your other
Yeah.
one's still active. Because you're still raging.
It doesn't say anything that I can't.
Okay, if you want to roll it again, can they stack?
Read what it says. I don't know much about
Magic energy
magic.
ro-
Oh, it's
Yeah,
only when you
rage.
enter rage, so you can't. So you'd have to cancel rage and go back into it to roll again.
Okay. No, don't worry. Alright. I am going to just swing at it with that.
You cheese.
I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Go.
Yeah.
B team.
That hits.
And the damage. Swing.
Clad, do
That
you
works
have?
with a +2, I think, isn't it?
Okay.
Because of rage.
Yes.
Yeah, so it'd be 12.
Um,
Clad, do you have reckless attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Advantage melee weapon attack rolls your strength. Oh,
if you want
So
to
if
use
you
reckless
want, you
attack
can
already.
roll again to see if you crit.
yeah. I'm gonna.
I'll let you
do
roll again.
That. That is okay. Sweet, I do.
No, you rolled damage again. You didn't roll the attack.
Oh, I did roll. Yeah, that's true.
You gotta roll the... Nah, 16.
Okay.
Not a crit, but better.
Okay. With one big mighty axe swing, you swing across it and you see it is on borderline near death's door. It is very bloodied and everything is not merging back together. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Chance, it is your turn.
Chance, do you want to finish that one off? And I'll start trying to hold these other ones at bay.
Cameron,
Yeah.
would you count any of these guys as significant threats?
No.
Okay.
This guy.
I'm going to shoot the one that I've been shooting at.
Yep.
I'll take my -5 again.
That hits.
Wait, does it hit?
You got a 13.
No, it's an 8.
No it doesn't, yeah.
Doesn't hit.
Unfortunate, Sam.
Alright.
Your gun fucking explodes.
Oh, what?
No. Alright.
It blows your hand off.
Sick.
That is the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Alright. Meryl, it is your turn.
Oh, shit. I need to kill these. Fuck those guys. I'm gonna shoot this one back over here.
Yep.
Just no spellcasters. No spellcasting. Just good old shoot him with a bow.
That hits.
Hit him with 11. Does that hit?
Yes.
Yep, cool. Damage 16, 18 damage.
All right. With one precise arrow through the back of this monster's throat, you hear it let out one weird, obnoxious noise as it falls down and dies.
Cool. Then I will. What's my movement again? 30. I'm just going to move over here. And then pass the turn.
All right. It is now the monster's turn again. He just ripped ass.
In front of me is dead.
Monster ripped ass.
Okay. All right. That is.
I mean, the monster just died. It probably did pass gas.
This is.
I don't know if this thing has bowels.
Oh, that is impressive. You just
Well,
watched.
I think it looks all bowels. It is just bowels.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
What?
They just rolled 4 nat ones in a row.
Nice, is that a wish?
Holy
Did we get a
shit.
wish?
No, it's sucked into a hole.
That's a curse.
That's between multi-attacks and all 3 of them. So you watch all 3 of these monsters just whiff every single thing. As you can tell, they clearly do not have any form of intelligence.
No,
It is now
it's
Viren's
great.
turn. Viren
You didn't. You're
runs
scary.
up. Oh, Viren strong.
Jackie, can I talk to him?
Who's
See what you
Viren?
hear. No, the monsters.
Fuck it.
Alright.
You just hear the monkey clanging.
Tink, 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 tink.
I kind of want to now.
Alright, so.
Can I do that as a bonus action?
Alright.
Bonk,
You see Viren in 2 swift attacks with his javelin. Swipe across, and you watch this monster go from nearly healthy to severely damaged very quickly. With
Man's overpowered.
Viren's attack, you see him quickly jump back as you see him fade away on the floor. As you see this one disappear, and this one goes from being a faint form to now being him up there ready to.
This guy is insane.
It is now
Yeah,
Alistair's
good
turn.
source.
He's
I
back
don't think
at
this
Fortnite.
guy's just a goblin.
It would be at this point if it was a game that I would quick save and see if I could take him on.
Oh,
Better.
do
It's not a goblin.
do I do the funny or do I do a spell?
I'll let you do it as a bonus action.
Do the bunny.
Okay, you let me do it as a bonus action?
Yeah, I'll let you do it as a bonus action.
So before... Oh, that one's dead. I really wanted to hear that one. Okay, so before I fucking use whatever spell I want to use to fucking do anything, I'm gonna move a little bit closer. And I want to look at this this one who just got attacked by Old Man Grimace.
Yeah.
I want to look into his mind.
You look into this creature's mind, and at first you hear nothing, but then you hear a further and further away echo of just this monster screaming to itself, as you only really hear just.
Oh, that sound made me feel sick. That was awful.
Fucking
Disgusting.
As someone going to the toilet after Taco Bell.
It just sounded like you flushed the toilet.
Don't say that, I had Taco Bell tonight.
Is that where you want to target?
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Before I cast my spell, Alistair's just sitting there a bit shocked, like, oh.
You feel deep down in your soul these things are in immense pain.
I'm still mind linked with it, dude. While I'm mind linked with it, I cast infestation on it.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna try and convince him to fail the check.
Oh,
You're
let's
gonna fail the
see if I hit it. Yeah.
What's the check for it?
Constitution. 14.
It rolls a nat 20. As you just, as you hear just.
Sound,
In the whisper, in that sound, you can just hear, eat shit.
Alright, in my turn, I guess.
I'm tempted to give Alistair inspiration for that. That was just funny. Yeah, I'm not being stingy with him. Alistair, you get inspiration for listening to that. You just feel sad. You just feel grossed out.
You're welcome.
I'd be like, ew.
Alistair, with your composure and your personality, just from healing that, you feel like you need a bathe.
Oh,
Alright, it is now the guards' turns. They will attack.
Oh fuck.
I'm still mindling.
Worth it.
Oh, you are still mindling.
I will be mindling till it's dead.
Oh, there you go. Oops. Okay.
When it dies,
Okay.
it goes, oh no!
As you see the guard right there attack this one first, and this one hits this one as they both hit. The first one.
No, Mr.
Don't
Godman.
eat the wire, you little dick.
It's got a little dick. Alright, do you see this one? Still kind of shocked. It's whiffed his attack kind of again, as this one over here is still very, very bloodied. This one over here has taken a little bit more damage, as you see part of its limbs fall off again. I mean, Alistair, do you want to hear him again, or do you get more?
We're still there.
Oh.
Yeah, Alice.
Awesome.
As Alice is sitting there, he's like,
We have fun here. Oh, why'd Surfshark just pop up? Go away. Yeah, those guards just get a nice attack. Eno, it is your turn.
Seeing that I missed my shot with my short bow, I'm instead gonna attempt firebolt.
Okay.
Bolt, everyone, not the ball. Calm down.
That hits. Which one are you attacking?
The one in the middle, that one.
Okay.
Fireball.
Fuck you,
Damage.
fireball. It's 4 damage.
Wow. Sick.
And then after that,
Hang on. So you
Okay.
cast firebolt, as you do notice this massive flesh is. In fact, was that the one you were linked to, or was it the other one?
The one next to Grandpa Grimace.
Okay. So that one, you notice it takes so much more pain from fire as you see the flesh start to melt off of its body, as you feel like your attack did more damage than normal.
Fire, not good. Boil them.
Fire bad.
But with the rest of my turn, I'm gonna walk up to Alistair and seeing his expression and go, "Friend Alistair, good? What's wrong, friend Alistair?" And that'll end my turn there.
Yeah, Alistair, he's here. Yeah, Alistair, he's here in the back of your ear.
Oh.
All right, Torin, it's your turn.
So wait, I'm gonna move up to this doohickey.
Yeah.
Does he notice me? Like, if I snuck up on him in a way?
You'd have to roll sneak, but no, right now you can't roll sneak. He sees you.
Okay, that's fine. No worries.
To point out as well for your understanding, here's the token. Look how many eyes are on this thing.
Oh my god.
You are not getting past
Oh.
that motherfucker.
It's like tripwires. I could just dodge them.
Oh yeah.
Clear still.
I'm going to reckless attack with my battle axe.
Torrin
Yes,
can
yes.
see
Yeah.
the red eye light where his vision is. On the ground, he's
Right.
dodging.
That does not hit. That very much fucking hits.
Sweet.
Give it the blunt end.
Plus a 2 for the rage.
Okay. With a mighty slash, you fall down on this thing as it was already nearly dead. As this thing's about to die, you notice that all the eyes on the top look up, and you just hear as you're right.
I just
As
feel like I might be sick hearing this.
as you push down, you just hear that noise as it just sloshes away into liquid, as it is now dead.
Kind of like rub my boot on the dirt. Like, ew.
Like, I'm not sure if it's like the noise you're intending to go for, Cameron, but it's still disgusting nevertheless.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
great. These
it
are just
works.
mounds of flesh with like 18 mouths.
Every they die, they sound like toilet flushing.
Okay,
Like, or
so
worse, toilet
hang on.
flushing.
For you, I'll just go. It says it has a thing called gibbering. The mouth babbles incoherently while it sees any creature that it is incapacitated can hear it, and it's just constant voices, and it's all wet noises from the fucking flesh.
Oh, well then that's
Oh.
exactly it then. You fucking nailed it.
Yuck.
It's a mound of flesh.
Sounds like meta too.
Yeah, it does too.
What the fuck?
Oh, what you mean this, Claire?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Chance, it is your turn.
Alright.
No,
Uh,
go around.
I'm going to shoot this one up here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I hit. I'll take the -5 again.
That does not hit.
That is a negative.
Oh,
Wow.
and my gun jams!
Oh, it's a 1!
That's more than a one. That's negative.
Well,
Oh, I don't know. It's not. Oh, no.
Just bang it on the ground a few times.
I'm in the air.
Throw it at the ground.
Bang it on the air and a few times.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Look
Sir?
down the barrel.
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Oh, I hope you know. That feels like session 1 all over again. Meryl, it is your turn.
Whee! Where is it? How big is? How tall is this building?
Which
How
one? That
tall
one?
is this tree?
The building's probably
Oh,
about
that's-
fucking 10 feet high, and the tree goes all the way up to 15 in total. But you probably have like ledges and stuff about 5-10 feet. It's a tree. It's gonna have multiple landings.
I'd
But-
like to...
Looking at this, it is dead and fucked, so it would be a bit hard to climb.
Cool.
I'm a descriptory genius, fucking dead as fuck.
Dead as fuck. I'm just gonna. I should be able to climb up on this roof.
Okay, yep.
Yep, and then I'm gonna shoot this one back here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna Snaring Strike. Let's cast that, and then hit you with 26.
That hits.
Cool. Take 14. No, yeah, 14 damage.
Let me roll the thing first to see how much it is in total. It's a strength check, isn't it?
Yep.
It rolled a 19.
Oh, okay, he's dead. Has this one taken damage?
Which one? The one that you just shot? Yes.
It has. Okay, so, 16 damage.
Yes. You see a strong arrow go downwards on the angle line as this more or less goes from the top of its throat down to its bottom.
Yummy.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's me, man.
Alrighty. It is their turn again. As they will start to move forward again. This is over the fence. This one will swing at this guard. So misses. Alright, they both miss as the other one's also moving, and Alistair continues to just hear.
Mm.
That is the end of their turn. It is now Viren's turn. As you see Viren on the top of the roof now, proceed to pull out a little hand crossbow.
He pulled it out.
I get such Slave Knight Gale vibes from this guy.
Is there a fucking attack? What does it say?
Fucking whips out a minigun that's a crossbow.
Parry this fucking casual.
Alright, as you see him fire down on the one that Alistair is listening into. And it does... Holy shit.
He hears the Roblox oof.
Oh my god. that Rob? There you go. As you see it fire down with a small crossbow, as it doesn't do a lot. But then as he fires into it, you start to see this monster start to bubble and bubble and bubble. As, oh my fucking god. As with a fire of this hand crossbow, you notice him fire it straight down. As it lands clearly in its throat, as you start to see green acidic bubbles start to froth out of all of the holes. And its eyes start to pop. As that creature just melts away and it is now dead. Alistair, I don't know if you want to know what you heard in that head.
Oh, why not? Fuck it.
Man's frothy.
Yep. Now I know, I guess.
Can't explain it. It just triggers my fight or flight.
Alright, can you do it?
Scary. Yucky.
Okay, that's one touch. Alrighty, it is now Alistair's turn.
That's a challenging week.
Oh, yuck.
Okay.
I'll just magic missile the last go, fuck it.
You don't want to hear what he says?
No.
I imagine this one's actually just a posh one. Oh, yes, quite.
I
Oh.
studied at Oxford.
Alright, there's 4 darts going for this last
Oh my god!
Falky's done.
Max
Alistair
damage.
does not
Max
worry.
damage as
I
well.
hope you know you more or less... Okay, what happens is these 4 darts fire at it. 2 hit its lower body, bang bang, as the other 2 in the air. As the third one flies up from below, hits it. As this little eye floats up, as the 4th one comes down and smashes it, as this whole body disintegrates and is gone. You have killed the last awkward mouth, Cloud.
Yeah, as a bonus action, I throw up.
Yep, Cloud being right next to it, you hear this thing just blow up.
Why did that pop? Why
As a
did
reaction,
that
can
pop
I
in
throw up?
You can both throw up if you want.
We will be sick. Oh, my tummy.
Yous all now safely understand what that guard at the start meant when he said there are demons about.
Yeah, I noticed how he just stood there and did
Yeah, I forgot about him.
Wow, you guys are so cool.
He was in
nothing.
awe as he
Seemed
saw.
like a town gets invaded.
He was in awe as 2 of you killed them and then proceeded to throw up.
Is that now canon that he did nothing? Or we just gotta pretend?
Yeah, we'll just say he's canon. He just watched in awe.
I'm gonna turn around and say to him, no, no wonder you
He
fucking
was the one
cameras
asking for help and then did nothing.
As you see Viren, the task hand, jump down. He checks on his guard, who is now missing a big chunk of his shoulder. Brayador, grab him. Take him to the infirmary. As you see the other orc grab his friend, and the 2 of them wander off.
Shit, so yeah, he's not a goblin, he's just a blonde-haired elf.
He said
As
he was an elf ages ago.
where the fuck did it? Oh, there's Meryl. Oh, Torrent's up there. As you see Viren walk down, covered in blood, as he was right in front of them with his glaive. Ah, who do I owe the pleasure of giving me a hand?
Alistair!
What?
Oh,
You know, we'll point to Alistair.
What? Not me, but I guess it was all of us, I suppose.
He's mercenaries, travelers. What brings you to Bazzoxan?
Listen, I'll be completely honest with you. I do not know.
something to do with a jewel. And to follow up.
A jewel.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't vape.
What's a vape?
We're going to rely on the details at the moment.
Anyway, as you see him more or less push his hair back after throwing all the blood off his head. Like, when I can't trust you, he's like covered in blood because he was that close.
I go up to darling, you got a little speck on your face.
Does he write? Does he like?
Yes,
line
friend.
up
Thank you.
with his hair?
Yeah. You'll see him more or less reach behind, grab like out a handkerchief and just wipe his hands off. First hand. Apologies for your arrival in a complicated matter. The name's Viren Thelsis. And he puts his hand to handshake whoever's in front.
Who's
All
in
right.
front?
I'll put my hand out,
Shake the
but
hand.
as I grab his hand, I also cast Prestidigitation.
Oh, okay.
What's the cat?
So I'd say upon grabbing his hand, you just see all of the blood and muck just disappear. This man looks brand spanking new with precipitation.
Cameron, how do you spell his name?
Verin. And his last name is Thelyss. You see Verin look down and go, oh! That's a pleasant surprise.
Oh,
Thank you.
gold man clean, gold man clean.
As underneath all of the blood and muck, you see a drow. Not really surprising in these areas, as nearly every Aurora Watch guard you've seen has been a drow of some variation, especially the higher ranking ones.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Carry on.
No, go on.
How does he carry himself? Does he look like a very posh drow or very
He looks, I'd say posh, but he's also battle-hardened, and he knows how to carry around a form of authority, but also with a hint of kindness with him. He's there he's there solely to protect this area and make sure nothing gets out of Bazzoxan.
Okay.
You say, please, I'll head back to the barracks. If you have any questions, I'll be waiting there, but otherwise, you mentioned something of a duel just then. There are plenty of scholars around town. Feel free to look around and ask questions, but I've got to help clean up this place as well.
I have a question before you go.
Yes, giant man.
Your guard just stood there and did nothing. Why?
As you see him just stand back and look over. Henry? Yes, sir. You're on front gate duty for the rest of the month. Oh.
All I'm saying is that we come up to the gate and we are thrown into this as volunteers, which I did not agree to. Know that I'm not getting paid to do it, and the man just stands there while we do all the hard work. That's all I'm saying.
Henry, we talked about this.
Doing trench
Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck that was.
I turn around and go, yes, Henry, now fuck off.
Oh. As you see him wander off with just the most shameful walk you've ever seen. And Viren holds his javelin to the side, bows down ears as he wanders off back to the barracks.
Still not paid. What?
Alistair just goes to everyone. Gentlemen, what just happened?
Got ripped.
We fought blood.
Fought some fucking demons.
Some sort of
Blood
Demon
of
creature.
demons.
Oh, I told
Demon
him I should have
bloods?
hung.
some
Told him I should
horror.
have hung garlic.
Darling,
Cameron,
stop
Yo.
it.
do I have to roll to unjam my gun?
If
Or
you're
are you gonna let me?
out of combat, I'd say you can do it on your own.
Alright,
Bang on the ground.
not gonna bang. Fucking.
Alright, so
Look
are
down.
you... Which way would you like to go? Are you just now looking around to see if you can answer questions? Did you just want to go to the barracks? Did you just want to go to the infirmary? Did you just want to look around at the nearest thing?
Well, knowing how we just got ripped off.
He did just say meet him at the barracks later.
I don't care. Knowing that we just got ripped off, I'm gonna see if there's anything I could loot as payment for the fucking hassle that I
Roll
fucking
me
blood on my
a
boot.
perception.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Wow.
I'd say blatantly obvious. You see the crates around the area that you can have a look at, but you are unaware if anyone is watching.
That's bullshit. I'm thoroughly pissed off now.
So are you making it quite well known that you were only into that for the money or expecting money?
Well, of course. I think we all came here like to get our jobs done, to do what we needed to do. We got dragged into something that we aren't initially a part of, and as volunteers, dragged along. The gate guard that dragged us in stood there and did nothing. I'm gonna say yes. I am quite pissed.
Torin, you
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be right back. I need
leave
the
that
toilet.
thought to yourself. If you say this out loud to everyone, they can dictate their own feelings, but
You say
you
that, mate?
can...
Yeah, no, I say that out loud.
I go up to Torn. Darling, in my eyes, you'll always be poor. It doesn't matter.
It's irrelevant. It's not the point.
But
Come now.
Oh,
you all know eventually that if you want some sort of payment, your best chance would be from Vidin.
I start fucking walking off to the barracks because I don't want to stick around this icky shithole anymore.
Okay, so barracks is... Just checking something. Okay. On the way to the barracks, you are wandering through as you pass through one extra area on the way there. You are greeted by this delightful sight.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It's a
What?
meat grinder.
What?
As
happened?
you would be coming up from down here.
I am impressed.
What you are greeted by is a vile sight, just covered in blades. There is blood everywhere, and yous all know this
Little
isn't
blood.
necessarily from attacks that have been occurring.
Yeah, but why did I think that was Ron Perlman?
The one in the middle.
Yeah.
What you see from behind is you see two grizzled-looking men in black armor with white stripes all over them, and they are covered in blood. You see a bald man with his head covered in tattoos, with a shoulder piece pointing up, with a torch on the back of it, as he's kneeling down praying at the moment where the other two stand next to him.
Is he praying for family? I think we best not disturb them. That guard said earlier when we came to the gate that's not exactly welcomed so well here.
Yeah,
Wait,
but we're also looking for 3 prayer beads, aren't we?
No, you guys aren't welcome.
Do you want to roll me a perception? Use gold can.
Sure.
We'll do it.
Oh, 21.
I don't see shit.
Still angry.
All right. I would say as well. Who is from Wildermount? Meryl and Alistair. Can you both also roll me a history check? While you do that, with that perception, so Chance, Alistair, and Meryl. What's you in? Meta, did you roll?
Meta's not here.
May's having a piss.
He said he had to go bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Again.
What yous three would see, I'd just say, is yous look around and you can dictate this is a site. In this area, it is excruciatingly old, and you can see a sign up that is very rickety as it is. What language do you speak, Alistair? I think I picked the right one. Hang on.
Many.
Okay, you would notice in Elvish on this sign. Does anyone else speak
speak
Elvish?
Elvish.
You speak Elvish? Chance, you would also notice on this sign.
I
It
don't
is-
speak English.
Do you really?
I
Oh my god, you do too!
I don't speak English.
No, you do speak Elvish.
Do I?
Yes. Oh my
Wait,
god,
wait,
you.
wait,
Well, you
hold
three.
on, hold on.
It says you speak Elvish. Looking back, you see this roughly translates into a pit of sacrifice. As
Oh.
this also looks quite
Oh.
corrupted in nature. You notice there is glowing stones amongst the blood and everything as well.
Come on.
Now for that history check. Meryl in particular, but Alistair would also know this. Meryl, you would initially want to leave this area as soon as possible, as you notice this group, as they are known as the Ebony Flame. They are a group of religious cult worshippers that despise any non-humanoid forms of creatures, and right now you can see they are occupied. Yeah. Alistair, you would also know that in this region, as your family would have spoken to them, these people are currently not doing the things they want, as they are currently on a quote-unquote alliance terms with the Aurora Watch, as they are needing to defend Wildermount from foreign creatures.
So, because I don't speak Elvish, I wouldn't know this at all, right?
No.
Guys, we need to leave now. Let's not bother them at all.
What?
This is bad news.
For roleplay standards, because I rolled a nat 1, can I just walk out in front and, like, behind them?
Oh my god, you're gonna get everyone killed.
No, don't
If
fucking
he's
dare.
pushing through, I will let a handful of you try and react first.
I will.
Yeah.
I will try and grab his collar.
I will just grab onto his collar. He's like 40 feet higher than you.
He's like something. I don't know.
What am I rolling?
I'd say if it's just to pull you back since you're unaware, I'd say can you roll me a... I want to say a straight dexterity check with your modifier.
Wait, who?
If you're trying to hold him back, but I'd say with disadvantage, Torin, because there's multiple of them trying to grab you.
So what am I rolling? Just strength?
No, straight dexterity, so you'll need to, you need to try and get through them. So just a dexterity roll. So whoever's trying to grab him,
Yeah.
with disadvantage, remember. So with a 13.
So 12.
So I'll grab him.
13.
Oh, my slippery fingers.
Okay, you get a chance to get him to stop. What do you say?
Stop! Not a good idea. These people are not good at all. We need to leave here and leave them. If they catch us or find us, we might be the new bodies in that pit.
Sweet,
Okay,
Brady's
well,
right.
alright.
Not recommended.
Alright. Let me get this straight, alright? We come here to look for some... I don't even remember what. We get dragged into fighting demons that make horrible sounds. The guard at the gate has no interest with helping us. We don't even get paid. And now I can't walk to the fucking barracks to see if I can get paid because there's someone who wants to kill us and throw us into a giant pit of giant blades.
He's being unreasonable, so I'm gonna... what is it? It is...
I don't think...
Vision. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
Okay. Make me a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw? Oh, sick. 16.
Oh, you fucking bastard. You're lucky.
I think... I don't...
Silvery
this
belt.
place-
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm not having you fucking kill us.
12.
Yep, you fucking lost. Fuck you. I charmed
Alright, yeah,
what do
seems
you
fair
say to
enough.
him?
I will not go forward.
you.
Hey, you speak fair enough.
Mhm.
So Torin, you would have been grabbed up here and he would have stopped you, correct?
Yeah, no, that's full. I accept. That's
As I was saying, is that is the one in the middle, he's kneeling down and he's facing away. The other two are staring in your direction. As you can see, mainly the older one just stare with a held composure with his wrist on his sword. The youngest is glaring at you with sheer disgust. But you notice that he is holding himself back.
Wait, do we all notice this?
You can see they're not doing anything. Mostly probably because you can assume where they are.
Because I've read about him and I know about him for a fair amount. I would like respectfully do like a head bow, just to mean nothing, you know.
As you were the one to head bow, you see him head bow, but he will not do it in a proper form as he can see you're with them.
Gentlemen, it's really time to go.
We need to leave now.
In fact, you've kind of put me in danger now. So, you're still charmed, by the way, so move it.
as you're stepping up, you do start to see the one in the middle
Okay.
start to stand up as you hear heavy clanks of armor stand up as you see a giant greatsword as well that is chained to this man's right arm.
Ow, lizard cat man. Go,
And
go,
he's
go,
going?
go, 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 go.
Wait, what did we do? What? Huh?
I grab him by the fucking collar and kind of pick him up. It's time to go.
Time to go. Cameron,
Mm-hmm.
on a side note, just out of game, that just sounds like the inspiration for this was just a Black Templar.
You'd be correct.
Just straight up, just a Black Templar.
So you know they're going to be incredibly racist.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Torrin is still very confused. But he accepts it.
Yeah, you got no fucking choice.
Alright, so
long
you
is this
just
last?
you pushed him
An
through
hour.
into the next area?
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, you would have...
I would explain to Torrin the fucking severity of
Yeah.
of it all.
Torin, you would know as you're being walked through, these people you would have heard rumours from, but you would have known they've been in Marquette a handful of times. They are mostly prominent in Wildermount as they are a rising religion and cult that really dislike other swarms of non-humanoids.
Because I know Torrin's a bit of a meathead and likes violence. Maybe in due time, darling. Maybe in due time you'll get to fight them.
Oh, it's not that I like violence. I just wanted to fucking keep walking. I didn't fucking give a
Fuck
shit.
around,
Yeah,
find
but
out.
we're not going to-
Oh, I do like-
Fuck
I do
around,
like
find out,
violence.
plan.
Yes, but it's best we walk the other way.
I reckon I could take it.
I reckon
No,
you couldn't.
I
Not
don't
now,
think we
anyway.
That...
Now, please keep walking that way.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I can take him?
if you want to say you did before you left, I'll allow it.
Oh, that would be insight, actually.
Yeah, insight. Yeah, roll me an insight. Sorry.
Oh, inside? Yeah, no worries. All good, mate. I don't know shit.
You would have noticed, smaller guard, small. Middle guard, big. Alright, so use wander through after successfully narrowing away from, as you now know, the ebony flame. As you now walk on through, as you turn around the corner, as you see talking to another guard is Viren from before. I'll put this token down so it's who's talking to. You see him more or less signing off and stuff as he looks quite distraught as to what's happened while you were fighting in other areas. As the other guard that he's talking to wanders off down away after bowing and he leaves the area. Do you just come around the corner? Use all that control, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come in the corner.
We rush around the corner.
I can't move my token.
I can't move my token. It literally says your thing's there.
Move your token for
Now
it.
Oh,
try.
I can move it now.
Alright, is everyone else able to move their tokens?
Yep.
Alright, so you all walk up to Viren as he turns around with... What the fuck was that?
Sorry, that was my doorbell.
With quite a melodic
What?
look of... Why did it sound like you fell downstairs at a bottle-o?
Why did it sound like the metal pipe?
It kind of did.
It's meant to be wind chimes.
How fucking thick are your web chain?
Okay, but as you see Viren turn around, as you see, he's like, hello again. Apologies for the abrupt, disappearance before.
Why didn't you care to mention that the Ebon Flame is in this town?
Yeah, you got racists in your town.
I'm very far from pleased for it, Isabel. I may be cleared for what they consider to be safe, but as I stop them, they've considered me an enemy as well. Trust me. I'm not very pleased. I take it that means you saw some of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
we-
it's not
Unfortunately.
all they stay those done with PDIs and PDIs, but not nice.
Okay, if you're responding like that, I'm assuming... Let me guess, he was bald, covered in tattoos, very large.
Oh,
You look
very
like a
pleasant
Hellboy.
too. Just a chip off the
Very
old block.
bold. Man had midlife crisis.
You look like Hellboy.
As you see, he's like,
You
yes,
look like
okay.
Ron Perlman.
You would have met their branch leader, I'd say. His name was Trallion. I'd steer very clear of him.
Did they put the pit?
No. Oh, you're asking
They
about
left
the
the
pit.
pit?
You came from that direction.
Yeah.
The pit. Okay, so
Your reaction tells me otherwise.
it's been, well, trust me, it is much older than everything here. I'm sorry, I'm just looking for the
Wait,
description
what
of it.
was his name, Cameron? How do I spell it? I'm trying to write it down.
Trallion. Trallion.
RON?
Where's the fucking descriptions of these cunts? Hang on. Sorry, there was literally a fucking lore dump on those fucking pits.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of page flipping.
Yeah, you definitely would be. Okay. Yes. Let me guess. Lots of blades, blood, spikes.
Mm-hmm.
It looks very pleasant.
Okay,
I'm
there
sure
are...
it's lovely at parties.
Heads up. There are 2 of those here. They've
Okay.
been here for millennia. They've been here since the Calamity. I don't know how much you know about the Calamity.
Do you want me to roll?
Make a history check.
If Alistair, do you wanna? You would definitely know this, Alistair. This would just be a common knowledge for a scholar.
Oh yeah, Alistair wasn't really paying attention to that. Oh, yes.
Just to make it quick, so yous would know the Calamity after Alistair explains is what's made the Great Schism. So that's what left half of Exandria. So this continent, the world you were in as a whole, scarred. That's when gods roamed the earth. That is when they had their own vessels and champions with them that went everywhere and spoke for them. A massive war broke out between the betrayer gods and the gods, where they fought, and it left 90% of the population of the world dead.
That's also when the elites left the Covenant.
Shut up.
Sure.
Yes, the Calamity was... This was one of the greater fallouts. As he points up to the towering black castle that you would have saw over a cliff face behind Bazzoxan. That is Betrayer's Rise. That is home to one of the former temples of one of the goddesses that were here. These sacrificial pits were made by the Betrayer gods for their vessels to sacrifice anyone they caught to give them power.
This place sucks.
TLDR.
This
don't
place
you-
isn't great. No, I'm surely if you were on the way here, someone would have told you Bazzoxan is not a nice place.
Oh, I heard it once or twice, but
We came through a desert.
Eh.
Where you are
it's just
now,
shitholes.
those pits, don't worry about them. We use them to deal with demons when we catch them. Any corpses of anything we can't kill, we put them in the pits.
Sick.
Mo, is there anything you would like to know? Anything you need?
Yeah, where is the location of this other? Say, what was their title? Like an Inquisitor, a Judicar, what?
Or just a car?
Justica?
Do you mean the Ebony Flame?
Yeah.
What about them? Do you want to know?
Do you know the location of the other one so we can avoid it at all costs?
Not really, unfortunately. They patrol the area, but they the primary events here. They are few in between in Bazzoxan, but they are quite strong. I'd say if you found Chilean, you probably found his guards with him. There's probably 90% of them here. You might find scavengers everywhere. Is there anything you want to know about Bazzoxan, the people? He looks at Torin. You seem disgruntled at something.
I am very disgruntled, not knowing what that word means.
Carry on.
Eno's gonna raise his hand.
What, in front of him and interrupt him?
No, well, no. He asked any questions, and was just raising a hand like.
Okay.
Eh.
Who's first? Disgruntled man or Short's little lizard?
I'm just gonna push him to the side. So, all right.
Why?
As my friends here can have heard it all before. We have come here for our own, type of objective, right? And we come in, we are told at the gate that our kind isn't necessarily welcome here, which, whatever, you know?
Not first
Two,
time.
we come in and are immediately dragged in, fighting demons. That is none of our concern. As volunteers, your
Do the finger
ridiculously
quotations.
dumb guard stood there and just watched us fight. We go into a pit. We go near a pit full of racists, and we still haven't received any payment for helping you. I think it's a bit
Is that what you're
ridiculous.
requesting? You want payment?
Oh, I think it's a bit fair. Yeah.
I can provide you with some sort of compensation, but keep in mind,
I'm not looking.
you came here on your own free
will.
will. I'm sorry that we
I
dragged you into
know.
it, but
I'm aware of that.
you were allowed to retreat. You didn't necessarily have to fight us.
And what? Let the fucking useless guard fight.
We've been fine for years before you got here. We're just struggling lately. As he'll go inside and grab the door. As while he's inside, you see him fiddling around with some things. As you see,
Sorry.
go on. He's just
Yeah,
fiddling with it.
Gonna turn to Alistair and say, I can take it.
I'll be real, you've made it a little bit awkward.
Mm.
What? What do you mean? Are you guys not as upset about this as I am?
Not really.
No.
Great,
I'm a
so
little
now I'm
upset
the odd
that-
one. Yeah, but
that
no one
people
cares.
don't like us because of what we are, but not money, no, not gold, no.
Social commentary.
As you're talking, you see Viren come back out. Look, I apologize for pulling you in. It's not a lot. Keep in mind where you are. As he hands out roughly 15 gold to each of you and 10 silver.
No, darling. Put it away.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
call his
I
name
will
back now.
turn it away as well.
Pass.
Keep your
And
money.
he will look directly at Torin. What about you?
Me,
I turn around and look
me,
up at Torin. Yes, Torin. What
All
about you?
of us look at Torin.
I'm gonna have to decline.
It's a good
But
answer,
you
my
made
boy.
kerfuffle. Why turn away now?
As Viren goes to
It's
put the
been-
pouch away. Look, I'm sorry, friends. I owe you a great debt for assisting.
Look,
But
I just want to apologize. alright?
it's fine. And he puts his hand, it's fine. No need to apologize.
Oh, I uncharm you, by the way. And you know
Oh.
I did.
I apologize for the ebony flame. If I could get rid of them, I would. But I can rest assure you, the rest of this town outside of them will welcome you with open arms. We are all here for the same reason, and that is to keep them away. You have to be here for some sort of reason, whether it be for a journey, defense, assistance, or some sort of answers. So if you need any questions about Bazzoxan, tips, anything, I'm here.
Can I mind link with old mate?
Yeah?
Just to look inside of him?
Oh,
Have a key on those fucking guts.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
choose
Yep.
the word.
First up, Chance. I'd say right now you're still tinkering with your gun.
Okay.
You're just unjamming with it.
It goes
Laying
off.
on the floor.
Alistair, what you would hear in this man's head is, I wish I could help them more, but you can hear he's more distracted, looking at this jewel wrapped around Chance's gun, and you start, not him wanting this jewel, but you see him staring at it going, why is it glowing? As Chance, I would say now you're starting to pick up, as you didn't realise, these gems that were in that are receiving a very faint red glow coming out those jewels.
Just off like the end of my gun, the
Yeah, in the jewels around the golden parts of the 3 beads, you notice they are starting to glow now that you've entered Bazzoxan.
Mate, so old mate's curious about it.
He wants to know if that's why you want assistance.
I say in my head to him, curious, are we?
As he looks up, as he is also of a similar back history. He's, yes. What's with that? Is that why you're here?
Yeah, I just nod my head.
Yeah.
He walks up to you, Chance. You can hold it, but do you mind if I have a look for you?
Wait, say that again, sorry?
He looks at you and then at the jewels and says, You can keep a hold of it, friend, but might I have a look at the curious item wrapped around your gun?
Sure, I let him look at it.
And to reassure you, he puts his hands behind his back as he leans forward. And he looks at some of the markings. I'd say you're in the right place. I'm not extremely familiar with the history of Bazzoxan, I'd say, but if you look around for some of our scholars, I can't tell you where they are exactly. The infirmary, somewhere like that, there's usually hanging around as they need help. But I recognize one of the stamp symbols as the same one that's on the Betrayer's Rise. That belongs to Avandra. A-V-A-N-D-I.
Wait, so A-V-A-N...
D-I. Avandra was one of the gods that lived here before the calamity. I unfortunately don't know too much more, but I'm sure someone else around Bazzoxan could to assist you in your queries.
I do have one more question.
Yes.
How long has this demon thing been going on for?
As you see him do like quick maths in his head, 400 years? Multiple generations have been dealing with this.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Would it not be easier
Damn.
just to move it?
Yeah, wouldn't you just leave?
The demons don't stop, and if we don't, they'll take over Wildermount, and then we'd enter a second form of the calamity. There are multiple of these scattered across Exandria.
Have you thought about wizards that go to make demons stop?
That's what the scholars are. They're looking for a way to close off the portals and a way to stop them from coming. But as
For
of late,
400 years?
yes, we don't have as good power as we used to.
Are
In
you sure
the Age of Arcana.
Are really scholars and didn't lie?
I turn around at these two fucking literal pea brains. Shush!
I was curious.
You're too stupid! Shush!
Me no stupid!
You are! You've got the brain of a pea.
Yo,
You are!
My friend
Hey,
asked me.
shush!
Shut.
Shush! It's quiet time.
where would you do you want? The infirmary's probably the best place to start. We also have where is it? Sorry, bear with me.
Listen, sweetie. All we would want at the moment is a place to stay. It's been a long trip. It's fucking hot.
The ready room is right near the infirmary. That is Bazzoxan's Inn. I can't. It's not the state of Ark very pretty, but it's better than out there. As he points in a general direction around north, so the top of your screen is just. If you follow the street and then take a left, you will see a quite large inn that's quite long, and it'll have the Ready Inn as a sign at the front, and it'll be right near the infirmary.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Anything else?
I guess we just go off.
Alright, so you wander
I'm
off.
happy to
And
just head off to the infirmary.
Because I'm still mind linked with him as we are walking away. One other thing.
Does
Tell
he-
no one of the stone, please.
And he just sort of bows his head, and he responds as kindly, "You do need to ask questions, unfortunately, but yes, I will."
Very good.
Alright, so you head off towards the inn?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Turn around to Dumb and Dumber. Alright, you two. Come.
Dumb and Dumber.
Alright, I feel like that was a dumb question. I was just curious.
Right.
Deal with the hoodoo your voodoo magic stuff.
Listen, sweetie, it wasn't a dumb question. but the aftermath of your shit was.
Alright, so as you're walking up, so who's going to the infirmary, who's going to the inn? He's all going to the inn. Is anyone more fixated on going to the inn first more than anything?
Well, I don't really need to go to the infirmary. There's nothing
I
wrong
don't
with me.
know.
Alright, so
I
you're going
Okay.
straight to the inn?
Yeah.
I wanted to go to the infirmary.
Alright, so you're just splitting up. Okay, cool. Who else wants to go to the inn and who wants to go to the infirmary with chance?
Friend chance, follow friend chance.
So, well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Does this place have a store? No, not really.
Does it? Good question.
Yeah, here's the fucking dumb questions now.
I would say your best bet would probably be either the inn or maybe the barracks when they haven't just had an attack.
Okay. And we're at the barracks now, aren't we?
Yes, but you can see this place has only got Viren more or less commanding people as to where to tidy up and where in the town needs recovery.
Yeah, can I ask Viren if there's like a place that he would recommend?
And so actually you just quickly turn around and ask him a question?
Yeah.
Get that charm spell ready.
Unfortunately, stuff like potions that are quite rare in this area, if that's what you're after.
Not necessarily potions, more like weapons or anything like that.
Here would be the best bet, but not at this time, unfortunately. All of our Aurora Watch are currently, all of our Bazzoxan currently helping with the dead.
Okay. No worries.
Alright, so you're all now heading towards thing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to... Actually, I'm gonna follow Chance. I'm gonna go to the infirmary.
So is Alistair only going to the inn to set everything up for you?
No, I'm coming with Alistar to the inn.
Okay.
I don't need to go to the
So,
infirmary.
on the way to the inn, you walk past the infirmary. While walking through, sorry, just quick putting that shit. So I'd say Alistair and Maril up ahead, and since you use a following chance, chance would be here. Just quickly putting everything together. Torin, Chance, Alistair, and Maril. You, looking around, you can see there is quite a few injured people after the recent attack. What you initially see while walking past towards the inn, Alistair, at first, before everyone else notices, is you initially start to hear crying from around the corner. As while you're walking, you begin to see a older tiefling lady sobbing as she's helping another guard push along a casket, which you can assume she had a loved one in there. Bazzoxan is not a nice place.
I thought I would miss the old fucking port city that we were just at.
So Alistair and Maril, you are just walking ahead for the inn.
Yeah, I guess. Sort of bow my head and fucking not really
Yeah.
draw too much attention to old lady and her fucking tossing of the husband.
Yep.
I don't jog or anything. You know that awkward fucking increase in walking speed.
Yeah, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, just like.
The rest of you are you heading into the infirmary for assistance? He's heading in there for he's heading there for healing. You just want to see if you can help anyone, but he's after.
You know, just following chance.
I assume that there's like people in there, in the infirmary and stuff, right?
Yes.
Chance, are you walking in there?
Yeah. I'm mostly looking for information.
Okay, so you're walking into the room.
Yeah.
Alright, so which building are you going into?
Wait, so are all three of these buildings the infirmary?
Yes, these are all infirmaries, but you can assume the one in the middle is the main one.
I guess we walk into the main infirmary.
Alright. So as you walk in, You are greeted by this drow up the top here. And you see her look to the left. Heavens, not more. Do you need assistance or anything, or?
No. We're not hurt or anything like that.
What can I help you with?
We're looking to talk to someone about Bazzoxan.
The town or anything else?
Kinda history and things like that.
Sure, I know a fair bit. Can you wait a few minutes?
Yeah, we're not.
As you also hear from behind the curtain a familiar voice. As you hear the voice of Ao. Back from Jigao. It's like, oh, it's fine, you can go help them. And as you see her sort of like lean forward a bit, she stops and says and goes, oh! Chance, wasn't it?
Blue lady.
Hey, I didn't know you were here.
We just got here, we got pulled into a fight. We came from the south.
Oh, you too?
He's got roughed up.
As
He's not.
you can see, Ao is quite deeply hurt on her leg.
I guess I'll walk up to her.
Yeah, you can see her friend Dermot now as you walk in further on
Let
the
me
other
grab
side of the room.
Is that gonna romancer? Be careful with the romance options.
So I guess I'll just ask him, what did you guys run into?
Have you ever versed a Gloomstalker? As you would remember, that is that big black flying thing that got you on that very straight, narrow cliff.
Oh, from the cliff face.
Yes.
Yeah, we fought one a few days ago.
Yeah, there was two of those. They came from above while we were entering town, and we had to help the singular guard who seemed to be on her own at the front gate for some reason.
Was he named Henry?
No, it was a female. Who's Henry?
Henry's a dick. Henry not nice.
Oh, okay, noted.
Alright.
Fair enough. Fucking fair enough.
It's
All
good
I
to
know
know.
now is that Henry is a dick.
It's good to know
Knowing who
he's
is.
a
I
safe.
remember that.
Wasn't there 5 of you? Where's the other 2?
The other two have gone to the inn.
They died.
Ah, okay.
Friend Alistair and friend Malt aren't dead. Friend Torn lie.
Didn't actually say that.
As you see Dermot, it's like, hello friends. Quite a town, isn't it?
Yep, it's
Shithole.
something.
As you can see, Ao's taking her injury with quite strides, but she seems a bit like, what the fuck kind of place is this? But you see Dermot sort of like jittering, like Dermot is out of his element. Like this, you see him holding
Dermot's this
on.
one here, right?
Yeah, you can see him holding on to his amulet of the Luxon in his chest really tightly, almost like it's praying to himself whenever he's not speaking to you.
Where is the other people from your party?
I believe Maggie's around helping the town, and Galsrad's taking it a bit hard. I believe he's also in the tavern. As for Irvine, I'm not too sure.
Fair enough. Don't know what to ask. Oh shit.
You were speaking to the staff here?
Are they ready to talk to me, or are they still busy?
She see her wiping her hands away as she's wrapped up any sort of scratches. Dermot had yes. She puts out a hand to you, Chance. More or less like as form as she can. Is that her name's Bortha?
What's her name?
Bortha.
Wow.
I didn't name these people. Bautha.
How tall is this lady?
It doesn't say. I'm going to say 5'2".
What an
So
unfortunate man.
she's not big Bortha, she's medium Bortha.
She's medium Bortha.
Both of these nuts.
So is she a doctor or?
She's a scholar who's also trained in medical field. You can see she's also got cleric background, so she was using magic to heal Dermot.
Oh, so Dermot was hurt too.
Yes, Dermot just had some minor injuries, but Ao had the most grave ones.
Scraped his knee.
Blue lady.
You got a boo boo on his knee.
Alright.
Blue
Well,
lady.
She's just ignoring him.
Sorry, I was reading up. What was that, sorry?
Blue lady.
Yes.
Leg hurt bad.
It's better now that Borth has helped me, but, yes, why?
Do you think you're ever gonna swim again?
Oh, definitely. Nothing will stop me from doing that, honey.
Oh.
Get shit on. Meta, you realise
Okay.
how racist your character is? It's like going up to a black guy and say, "Hey, black guy."
Could be worse.
But now, she looks to you, Chance, Borth. What was it you after? You said history. Is there anything particular after?
Alright, so we're trying to find information on mainly the amulet, but you were saying that we needed 3 beads of prayer as well.
You have the 3 beads of prayer. That is your amulet.
Oh, we have the 3 beads of prayer. Sorry.
That is your amulet.
Oh, okay. I have it written down as amulet. That's why I was confused.
In Jiao, you would have found out that's what the chieftain believes it would have been, as it was a quite powerful vestige of divergence.
Okay.
Are you showing her this, or?
Yeah, I'll show her the amulet and be like, do you recognize this?
As you point it out on her guns, like, oh Jesus! She takes it. So she's washing up, drying up her hands and stuff like that. He's like, "Do you mind if I hold it, or do we just?"
Oh, yeah.
She's looking around. Like, what are they?
No, she asked me.
Yeah,
Me, though.
she's asking, "What are these?"
She asked me, what's the gun or what's the beads?
The beads.
What's the
We
bleed?
found this in a cave,
Yes.
and we all got a vision in the cave,
Okay.
and we were told to come here for answers.
Wouldn't surprise me. Betrayer's Rise is quite one of the more scarred areas from the Calamity, if you envisions. Did it have a name? Do you know of anything like that?
Like, so the amulet doesn't have a name?
Does it have a name, anything like that? Do you have any nicknames anyone's called it from where you got it?
We know it as the 3 beads of prayers.
You see, and she sits tapping her foot like rapidly. As you can tell, she really liked history around the scenes. Like, she's racking her brains. Like, 3 prayers. Oh, you know what? There was an old story about a champion of 3 gods. Goodness gracious, I can't believe I remember that. It's a fragment of legend, even here in the temples of Vasselheim and Enkarel. Let me get into the story, mate. Long ago, there was a hero of the Calamity. He begged from aid of 3 different gods in his time of need. Avandra was the Changebringer, was one of them, and which is on one of these prayer beads. And I think the other
Wait,
was...
so what was their name?
Avandra, Avandi. And she was the Changebringer.
Cam,
Yeah,
for a side note, Torrin is going to roll his eyes.
okay.
What we were talked about.
Yep. And then there was Senahim. She was the Moonweaver. And I'm sorry, as for the third one, I can't remember.
would it be happen to be Elixian?
Alexian. No, who is Alexian?
Is just someone I heard about recently.
Gold person. Go gold.
With this vision, do you mind if I know any more details about it?
We were.
You remember when we?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
One at a time, please.
Remember when we were like passed out on the floor and at the end of that tournament that we won?
You talking to me?
I was to AO.
Oh, you need to express that. He's like, yes.
We got the vision then. That's why we were on floor.
Yes. You told us about the vision.
Meta.
I think she wants to know about the vision, not us.
Oh.
You're talking to Bertha.
Big
Bertha. Is that me, darling? What was the vision? Are you able to tell me that, or is that pushing too far?
Classified.
Vision was of a man in, was he golden armor or
Leather armor, but he had a golden aura.
a leather arm? He had leather armor and a golden aura, and he said that he needed help, and we found out his name was Elixian.
Alexian. This might be
He had curly hair.
fiction, but Avandra, the goddess here of the Changebringer, was said to have grieved for a hero. It was not because he had died, but she'd feared the age she'd given him had forced him to give up much of his life, and that he'd be robbed of his future. Was he begging at all?
Was he? No, he wasn't.
He was asking for help.
He's asking for help, but is begging
I would
and
say
asking
it's
for help
kind
the
of
same
like
thing?
Yeah.
It's like pleading.
It may be fiction, but anything can happen in this bloody world. Maybe check out the Temple of Avandra. Otherwise, we have some other scholars here. There are two in particular I can think of. What were their names? Sorry, this is just me looking. Prolix and Aloysia. They were here the other day when they were telling me about the backstory of Bazzoxan. They might know more. But unfortunately, I don't know too much more about this. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fun. You've told me a lot.
Like she's like, oh, how helpful.
Thank you for your time.
Are you leaving now, or
Why'd you turn Punjabi?
who, me or
Ooh,
Sam?
accents are hard, man.
Thank you for
I
your
do.
time.
I do have a question for Bortha.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask her if she has any like small little glass vials that she's willing to sell or part ways with.
I mean, we have. Why?
I'm just seeing if you have any. I'll happily buy them if you do. Not like
How
big
many?
ones, just like small ones. Oh, just one or two. As many as you're willing to part ways with.
You're odd, but sure. She turns around and goes to her thing. And two things. Just have them. Odd.
I'm gonna give her one gold for it.
Oh Jesus. Okay, that's quite nice of you. Thank
Wait,
you.
how much did you give it?
A gold. What?
Nothing.
Um,
I feel.
she
oh, it
hands
feels
you the
bad.
2 glass vials.
Sweet.
All right. So are you
That's
now
it.
leaving now, or?
I'd probably take my leave now.
Alright. As you three are leaving, so I'd say you're going past. Chance. As you're leaving, you feel a tug on your poncho. You turn around and you see... Laying on the bed next to you is an injured Aurora Watchguard. And you
Oh.
can see she's just saying, I'm really sorry, but would you be able to do me a favor? My name is Naven.
Wait, what's her name?
Naven. So Naevyn.
Yep, not how I thought that was spelled.
You've no idea who I am, and I'd never met you before, but I can't get up, and you show her, and she's more just got, her legs are actually, like, fucked. They are, like, beyond, like, repair, unless some greater power intervened. They are, like, bones and shit sticking out.
Okay.
You see her turn to her satchel, and she pulls out a small little tiger's eye with the rabbit with her name carved into the bottom of it, so it says Naven at the bottom. Would you be able to take this to the wall of memoriam? I was going to lay it there for the fallen of my family, but I can't exactly get there right now.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you.
I'll take the tiger and put it in my bag.
And she weakly does, like, the Auroran salute to you and more or less passes out.
Alright. I take my leave. I just leave.
Alright, and we'll go to Mariel and Alistair for now, so... Okay. For the record, that top part, that's level 2.
I was about to say, well, like, where the fuck?
Okay, so while they're back there... Not Eno, that's the wrong character. Sorry, Alistair, Eno's just suddenly fucking appeared.
Jesus.
So Maggie, you're just following Alistair?
Yep.
Alright, so he's can control your tokens now. You can see that this is more or less the inn. You see a sign that says... second floor is recreational and bar. First floor is bedding. So you're just outside at the moment. What would you like to do?
Fucking bust the door down.
Jesus Christ! As you see a lady behind the counter who's quite shocked at your sudden burst through the door.
If I could just go up to the counter.
Yes, how can I help you? Jesus
Hello,
Christ.
darling.
Yes.
Any rooms available per chance?
How many people? As she sees Mara walk in.
I look like a Meryl. How many people are with us again?
I get my fingies out and I start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5? 5 people?
Aren't you meant to be smart? Like, they're just genuinely me. Isn't Meryl meant to be, like, smart?
Yeah, but I had a I had a brain.
Oh, okay.
I had a...
So 5 people? Yes?
Yeah.
Yes, darling. But the way
As-
this is going to work, I will pay for my room, but what I'm going to do is reserve their room, and when they get here, they'll pay for it.
As oh, okay, as she goes to put her hand for gold, she's like, wait a minute. She looks at you and goes, 2 seconds, as she squats down behind the counter and she comes up with, after hearing a lot of rattling of, like, stuff being thrown, and she picks up a piece of paper.
Alistair in the back of mine is like, oh god, I hope it's not another gun.
And she looks at
Please,
the
no.
paper, then at you. No need. Viren stopped by with a piece of paper and said you used to get stay accommodation for free while you're here.
Oh, how nice of him.
Marvelous.
Apparently you assisted us with the recent attack.
Maybe it was that compensation he was talking about.
He looks like he wanted to make sure he's had some sort of accommodation, if that makes sense at all.
I mean, yeah.
Um,
There's nothing to it, really.
yeah, if you follow down the hallway, there's stairs up to the top where the bar is and food. If you're hungry, go up there. Viren also said you get a couple of free meals as well.
Oh, very nice. Now,
Yes,
sweetie,
thank you.
I've got to warn you.
Yes.
What's come next after us? The very big green one.
Very big green one. Yes, that was on his description from Viral. Yeah, he said
Very
yeah.
upfront and a little bit, not rude, but just not all there, you know, darling.
Oh, aren't we all not there?
Speak for yourself.
Wait,
But
big-
okay.
Oh yeah,
Big
you do
green
look
one,
quite
hold
put
on a
together.
minute.
I'm sorry.
Yes, it's okay. It's okay. No harm done. But just be aware. I think he's in heat.
She
I
looked.
scrunched my nose
She
up
like
and-
recoils her neck back. Oh, what do you mean?
No,
I scrunch my nose up and I say he's a bit eccentric.
he's fucking disgusting.
Who are you referencing here?
You're the
You,
tall
you
green
fat
one.
gimp. Oh, and heads up, the little red one's very annoying. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Bye. Are you going upstairs or are you going to your room first?
Oh, I'll go to my room. I'll go to the bar or whatever. Wait for everyone.
Okay, so you're going to the bar first. So it's not on this map, but there's stairs back here.
Yeah.
As you go upstairs, you are greeted by the other one. So that'll be right there. Yep. Adam, would you see where he is?
Yeah, yeah, I gotta scroll up, but. Where are you?
Right, so you'd be coming out here, so there'd be a little doorway there. So
Oh,
as
yeah.
you walk out, you are greeted by another drow who is currently cleaning up the table and that. That's what you see from the doorway. He's going through right now.
Might as well.
Alright, so as you come through, you see at the other end of the bar, Gasrad.
I beg your pardon?
I can't remember which one that was. Was that the fucking depressed one?
No, he was the one that likes sharing in knowledge. And he
Oh,
was-
he's the smart one. Oh, one of a kind. Excellent.
He was very curious about the beads, not for like glory or anything. Like he wants to learn.
I was the one that wanted to cheat.
Yeah, but you're not here.
I fucking stroll over him. Another intellectual, finally.
So, what? Alistair was, yes?
Yes, darling. And what was your name again?
Gatsrad. As you notice, Alistair, that he's like jittering. Like his leg is like bouncing up and down, like something's bothering him.
Whatever be the matter, darling?
Did you get caught up in that as well? Everything out there.
Fighting the ooey gooey monsters?
Yeah, frankly, yeah, you got them. I heard about those. We didn't get those. I wish we
What
got
did you
those.
get?
Surely someone of your section knows where a Gloomstalker is?
Ah, yes, we fought one on the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was two of those and some other things. It was not great.
Yes, one of my companions tried to tame him at first. What a fucking idiot.
You see his leg just stop. That would have been
You gotta get
Impressive.
a feat. So yeah, I know. I'm
Yes.
doing this. I can't sleep.
I'm pretty sure the little one tried to eat him as well.
How is your group going after that?
Oh, I think we're tip top.
It seemed more like look down. It's like, I wish we could say the same. Ayo's quite. She's been in a better state.
Hello.
I don't know where Irvan is, and I think Dermot hasn't left Ayo's side.
Who are they again?
The rest of our group, Blue, and he seems like quite insulted. You forgot. It's like Blue, Ogre, human, Goblin.
Yes, sorry. It's been a day. Right, Blue, the yellow one, the ogre, who, and the human. Yes.
Yes,
Yes, he was a bit of a weird one.
Maggie or Irvan?
I don't know. Oh, the human, of course.
Irvan's been. He's usually quite straight to the point, but lately we haven't seen him since the fight. He's wandered off on his own. As for Maggie, she's being her. What's the word I'm looking for? Helpful self, where she's going around town helping them tidy, repair, or move the dead.
Well, It's nice of her. Well,
Maggie's the kindest of us all. But I
Goddamn
can't imagine
right.
this
For
area
an egg
going
too?
over there. What was that,
very
sorry?
strange. For an ego, very strange.
She's quite delightful when you get to know her, but she met this odd group, the Ebony Flame.
Oh yes.
She threatened to break one of the smaller ones' throats.
Oh no,
That's my girl.
that's not good for anyone.
I don't know. Just keep an eye out for them. He did threaten to go get their Justica, I believe they called him.
Wait, yeah, those are the cult. Yeah.
They are the racists.
Yeah, that's the cult.
The racist. The racist.
I do know of them.
Yes.
Your little white humanoid friend should be fine. anyone with 2 arms and 2 legs should be fine. But
You didn't seem to have a problem with me.
Yes, because what's the word? You look. I don't want to say
Humanoid?
normal. Yes. No one is normal these days, are they?
No, not in Exandria.
Unless you look like that, you're going to be in trouble. And I point over at the cat.
Do you laugh while doing this?
Of course.
Galstra was like, he'll giggle along with you.
I'll scrunch my nose at him. Dick.
Please, if you're here for a while, because we were meant to meet you here, but under unfortunate circumstances, he points over to the man at the bar. He's like, that's Deleuze. He's been quite helping my shaken nerves.
Interesting. Deleuze,
Yes, sir.
3 shots of something that isn't fucking disgusting.
Shots? Ah, you're lucky you're in the right place. That's all the fucking soldiers here want. As he leans down and pulls up a brown bottle. Here you go. What are your names, by any chance?
Alistair Radbur, sir.
Hand out to Meryl. You?
Yeah. Meryl Athelden.
Ah, fantastic. You're part of the Veteran came past. As he just pulls up 3 glasses, no charge, and just pours them.
Oh, thank you.
As he slides them down to you one at a time. Yeah, as Galstrad sort of picks it up, a bit like, oh, I'm not used to shots. Yes?
Chin chin, darling.
Chin chin. As you clink your glasses and down a shot.
Ah, that's foul.
Never said it was good, you just asked for strong.
Ah. Yeah, it's gonna be on my tongue for days.
Ooh,
You
that's
are a
not nice.
cat, that would be very strong to you.
I'd be in trouble.
Yeah, Alistair, you would get a hint of, this is that coffee that made me feel, Or tea, sorry. The tea that made you feel, tastes
That was in
familiar.
my tea, darling.
Why does it taste a bit like licorice? Is there anything else you want to do, or are you just
Guys.
waiting for the other 3?
Oh, we'll just make I would just make small talk with Captain Depresso over here and fucking.
I think Matt is going for his rude grandmother.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I need to go.
You
I'm
better be
sorry about
sorry.
today's session.
I was going to do a law dump.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you two are just having small talk while you wait for the others?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll say Torin, Eno, and Chance. You would by now wander back over here, or Chance, did you want to stop at the memorial first?
Yeah, I would like to stop at the memorial first.
Did you split off from the rest of them, or...?
Would there be, like, signs to this memorial? Like, would it be...
Yes,
defined, or-
this would be right near the centre of town.
Yeah, I would split off and go do my own thing.
Well, knowing that there's fucking racists around, I would go with Chance. Because
Racists.
knowing how many there are, I would leave them alone.
I'll say for sake Eno being straightforward dumb brain, he just goes straight to the tavern.
Okay.
Just for my sake, I'll put Eno down here and just say he that was a word.
He went nowhere.
Wiggles his way into up there eventually. As for Torin and Chance, so Torin, do you know where he's... Chance, do you tell him where you're going, or are you just wandering down there first?
Oh, I think I'll just follow him.
I mean, would I see Torrin?
Oh, you would hear him.
Yeah, I'm not keeping a secret.
I'd be like, someone in the infirmary asked me to do something.
That's fine. I just don't think it's safe to go off by yourself in a place like this, especially with the people that we saw.
Fair enough.
Like the good old days. Ah.
Alright. So, as you're walking up, what you see is a stretch of a giant stone wall, and each one is carved with the names of the fallen, and it is covered in wreathed dried flowers, silver necklaces, and ropes weighed in good luck charms. The ground near the wall was cluttered with a whole heap of trinkets left as offerings, as you see a drow of the Aurora Watch praying near the corner of the wall.
This tiger has a name on it, doesn't it?
There's what, sorry?
The thing I'm putting down, doesn't it have a name on it?
Yes.
Was it her name, or is it a name that's on the wall?
It was her name and her family name.
Is her family name anywhere to be found on this wall?
There are a lot of names. You'd need to have a look for a bit, or you can speak to the priestess.
Fuck it, I'll speak to the priestess.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, feathery one.
I'm looking for a... And then I look at the bottom of the tiger. And then what's their last name?
It was... Doesn't actually fucking say... Oh, Naven Talthsathar, which is Tasithar.
I'm looking for the Talsafar family on this wall.
As you see her, like, she starts to kneel up, yes, as she wanders down to this end, as you can see, this is where the more freshly engraved names are.
Do I see the name I'm looking for?
Yes, and as I'm assuming you're walking towards it?
Yeah, I'll say thank you.
You see the priest say, please be as respectful as you can. These people here have earned their rest, and they deserve the best way they can be honoured. As she continues to carve next to where you're putting it on.
I just go up and place the tiger neatly on the ground in front of the name, and back away.
Are you dropping this off for someone, or is this your family?
Someone at the infirmary asked me to do this for them.
Ah, that's unfortunate. It's part of a recent practice. The younger members of the Watch have brought up. If they're not sure if they'll live long enough to make any friends, they put down offerings for themselves.
Oh, I see.
And it's just a keepsake to remind them of their family if they pass.
Well, I hope that no one has to pass any longer in this town.
It's a tall order, unfortunately. As you see her stand up, as this was a favour you said for someone?
Yeah.
Please, put out your hands.
Put out my feathery hand.
Yes. Torin, do you put out your hand as well?
Yeah.
You see the priestess put the hand out over yours as it gifts each of you with a magical mote of possibility. As you see a silver light of flash over the hand that you touch as you see it appear in your hand. The mote of possibility allows players to re-roll the d20 the character must use for a new roll.
Wow. Okay.
Is this an actual item?
That is an item of what it says.
What's it called?
Moat.
Keep in mind, it is an item and it says it only lasts for 24 hours. So from her giving it to you now, you have to use it within the next day. I
Okay.
might be a bit more lenient with that. I'd say with your first encounter that you want to use it with, because I think 24 hours is a bit rough. I don't know what you want to do first. But I say before your first encounter, before it's over, you have to use it.
Is this an actual item on D&D Beyond, or is this something I just have to add to my inventory?
You
and
might have to add it
remember?
to your inventory.
Okay.
What's it called?
What was it? The Moat of Possibility.
And what does it do? Just so I can remember.
It lets you re-roll a d20.
Sweet. Man, I'm fucking glad I went with Chance.
I'll just look up to her and say, thank you.
It's the least I can do for someone who's doing a favour for one of ours.
I'm going to respectfully bow my head.
And she bows back.
Thank you for this. Sorry for disrupting your prayer.
No, anytime. Thank you.
And I guess head off.
Yes. So you're saying you're heading back to the inn now?
Yeah, we would be heading to the inn now.
Right. So I would say you, after meeting up, Alistair, Meryl, did you continue drinking by any chance?
I think so, just casually.
Not hard.
Okay.
Yeah,
So would you be like a
Oh,
little
man,
tipsy
getting
by
close.
now?
Just little sippies.
And chance, there we go. I'd say by now, since they're getting here, Eno would have spoken very awkwardly to the bar lady, and he'd just be sitting next to Mara right now, partaking in food, and a lot of it.
He is just chilling with us.
So he's going in to speak to the person.
Yeah, we'll speak to the tavern keep person.
She looks up from the counter, looks up, sees Big Green and Bird. Just waves a hand. Don't. Lizard one chatted me off for way too long. I'm assuming you're Torin and Chance.
Yep.
Your rooms are free. She points to which ones they are. Upstairs is the tavern and food. Help yourself. Viren waived everything for the first couple of days while you're here. Accommodation's free while you're here. Please, I need quiet. He talks so weirdly.
I will audibly chuckle hearing that.
Yeah.
I should have listened to the one with the hat.
I'll just say thanks and head up to the bar.
As a way of kind of redeeming myself from the thing with fucking what's his face before, I'm gonna chuck this guy a silver piece.
That's a woman.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Your fucking shit is so back to front. You will give a full gold piece for a few vials, and then you'll give 1 silver to someone.
Yeah, I can't
Someone who
remember.
dealt with
okay,
Eno.
That's a woman.
Well, this person isn't giving me anything.
Except for a place to stay.
For free.
Yeah, but that's not. That was.
So are you heading up
Yeah.
the stairs?
Yeah, I'll head
Yes.
upstairs.
Okay. If you take yourself up there, I'm just having a read
You
something
need to
quickly.
remember, Falky, Torin is not intelligent.
I think Torin needs to remember that, Chief.
What do you mean?
Kill Torin.
Alright, so are you heading up to the bar and just partaking?
Yeah, head to the bar and I'll say hello to everyone.
And then I said, Daddy, the cart is too small. With us all.
As you hear Galshred, oh, that's good. As you see, he's quite similarly on a wavelength with you. Chance, you come in, Chance Story, you come in to hear the hearty chuckle from Galshred and Alistair's lovely giggle.
Like, oh, hello, everyone.
Hello, hello. Did you end up doing what you need to do in the infirmary?
Got a little bit of information, but still need to collect more.
Anything too important or not quite yet?
Mostly just stories.
Stories. Usually hear the bartender pop his up. Stories of Bazzoxan, there's plenty.
Yeah, I learned of the story of the 3 champions.
What, like the old tale from the Calamity?
Yeah, from long, long ago. You got any other stories of this place?
Just the normal ones. If you wait long enough, there's plenty of people that come through with many stories of this area.
Yeah, but I need real old stories.
Oh, the oldest thing here would be the Betrayer's Rise.
Yep, everyone keeps bringing that up.
It's not a great place. You're gonna have trouble getting in, unfortunately.
You're
You
gonna
say have
go
trouble
there.
getting in, like, how bad is it?
Guarded. That's where they come from. The demons in the town.
They come.
Aren't some of the scholars there trying to figure out how to close it?
Scholars all over Bazzoxan, but yeah, there's quite a few up there trying to figure out a way to seal either the temple or where they come from, but no one's managed to get very far into the Betrayer's Rise.
What if someone had a lot of help? Do you reckon they could do it?
Anything's possible. We just haven't had anyone willing. We think the strongest people would be the Emily Flame, but every time they tell us, we ask them for any assistance, they tell us very delightful things.
Yeah, I don't think this alliance, I say this with air quotes, that you have,
Audible quotes.
is much of an alliance.
Yeah, no, if they weren't outnumbered, they'd probably try something.
Why? Did you just ally with them out of desperation, or?
In this area, yes. The higher-ups claimed it to be so they allowed it. With a lot of discretion against the others.
Because I know they don't like my gesture to everyone at the table, our kind.
You people.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Unless you're Alistair.
That is true.
Him too, darling.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Does the drow pass as, like, acceptable, or not
yes,
really?
humanoid
Okay.
beings. So drows, humans, anything like that.
What about just big hairy men that look like a bear?
That's probably why they want to kill you.
Damn it.
Because you're manly than
As you hear coming up the stairs, you hear quite a rambunctious voice, kind of talking. As you hear a thump as they walk through the door, you see a red tiefling pop through the door. Oh, there's quite a few people here.
I give her a wave.
Did she go to the wrong layer? I think she went to the wrong layer. She did.
No, we can see her.
There we go. Ah, hello everyone! Oh god, people.
Hello.
You're new to town, all of yous.
Yes.
Yeah, we just got here.
Yeah, since none of yous have done anything, you just look quite dirty and Blake comes to us like, oh,
Except for Alistair.
you just come to join for fighting, or?
We're here on a bit of a information gathering expedition.
Oh, information. That's not my strong suit. As she keeps walking, he's like, oh, so what are you after?
Right now, trying to hear about some old stories of Bazzoxan.
I don't know much about the stories, but, surely yous feel it.
Good what?
She just gets a massive grin on her face as she, like, leans against, like, Chance and Eno. My comrades don't, but the history surrounding this place, there's the romance of heroes fighting against impossible odds, like, for the calamity, that's the oldest thing I know, but they sacrificed everything for the sake of defending the world. All done for the people who never knew them or never think they would. Surely yous are like, it's a fantastic feeling.
I put my hand up.
Yes?
You're very full of energy and hyperactive for
Eccentric.
someone, and eccentric for someone who just buried someone.
Wrong person, I don't have any tokens.
You fucker! Why would you not explain that?
I
Why
was
would
going
you-
to ask if this was the same person.
Okay, for clarification, hang on then. Hang on.
Why would you not explain that?
There you go, sorry, better?
It's like an old woman.
A sick girl from the
I thought for
infirmary.
a second you were gonna hit her with the wind.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Zap, I need more tokens, alright? Give me a break.
Turn her upside down, then that's how we know it's different.
Oh, fuck.
I still put my hand up. Fuck it.
Oh, that's me, mum.
He's just drunk.
Oh,
I'm not though.
there you go. Are you just going to say
Yeah,
you were like...
I'll just ask another question. Fuck it.
It's like that, why is she so spunky for everything that's happening?
What the fuck are you on about?
As she pushes up from Chance Nemo. That's why I'm here. They needed help. I love fighting. Can't you feel it, friend? As she walks up.
I don't. No.
She walks up towards you, like leans in. Don't you feel it?
That's a bit close, isn't it?
No fun. Oh, but hopefully, if you're looking for stories, you'll eventually hear something about them fighting against odds, fighting for people that wouldn't even know them.
I'm starting to think about it as a story anymore. It's more just fighting.
That's why I'm here. As she like waves to bloody Delez at the barkeep for a drink, as she comes here often. As he like rolls his eyes, like fuck, she's worse than yesterday.
I feel in danger almost.
Did you say that out loud?
I don't.
Do you feel it? No.
As she like sits back on the stool, like next to you on the table, and just puts her feet up. I love it here. Not really. I've seen 2 of my friends die today, but
What the fuck?
they fought for the same reason as me.
What reason would that be?
The story, the feeling, the romance of fighting. Don't you get it, man?
No, I fucking don't.
Ugh.
Clearly.
You're not living.
What is?
I am living, because I'm not fucking fighting.
I'm living too.
I'm gonna look at this fucking this person with a shock horror face. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, someone has to bring some sort of joy in this town.
Are you sure you're bringing joy?
Not really. My mum always said I was a bit special, but
Okay.
she said I was bringing something, but I'm not too sure.
I'm gonna side eye Alistair with like a okay.
I'm sorry. What?
Yes?
What is it you actually want?
Nothing. The joy of fighting. I want to feel myself embrace this war.
Okay. Oh, lady. You're a lady, aren't you?
Yes.
So, you just want to fight. Is that it?
Yes. The romance of fighting, man.
Stop saying romance of fighting.
There is a romance in it. It is a battle between people. It is quite a... You are immersed in it.
Are these demons?
I just finished fighting skin.
That's the point. It's demons. They used to be people.
Oh, not anymore.
And don't you see it as doing them a courtesy of getting them out of their pain?
Oh, I think that's a little bit psychotic. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck?
Ah, as she now grabs her drink from the counter in between, just squeezes past, grabs it, sits down, and just starts sculling it.
What?
What the hell?
Listen, I'm not too sure what is going on here. And quite frankly, I'm a little bit scared.
Scared of what, friend?
Scared of you.
Ah, I get that a lot.
Are you trying to ask us to do something, or are you just telling us?
Oh no, if you're interested in fighting, I can tell you where to go. I'm not too sure about history.
No,
but-
no. Huh. Shush. No. I don't want to fight. I guarantee he doesn't want to fight, and I point to Greybeard beside me. If anyone wants to fight, it's that one, and I point to the hairy one. Listen. Fight him.
As she like leans in just between he's putting out a drink. Ah, I'm on break right now. But as she leans down right between you and Meryl. If you ever change your mind, Betrayer's Rise is apparently pretty good.
No! Fuck off!
Oh,
I will perk up when hearing her say Betrayer's Rise.
do you like visibly turn?
I turn my owl head. My body doesn't turn, my head turns.
Yes, bad boy.
Eyes wide.
Did you say Betrayer's Rise?
Yes, of course. That's where they come from.
Encourage her. Don't encourage her.
Chance, what have you done, you fucking idiot?
They don't let me up there, unfortunately. Wonder why.
Me and Alistair are face palming.
Wait, why aren't you allowed up there?
Oh, no idea. They let other people up and to defend the gate, not me.
Do you think if we asked the right people, we could get permission to go up there?
Oh, did you help fight? That's usually more or less the...
We did help fight when we got to town.
that's usually the requirements, I guess. Just not for me, apparently.
I have a question for the crazy lady.
Yes.
You say you want the love of fighting, the romance of fighting, but you're not let up there. But the only requirement to get up there is to fight.
Yeah, they insist I'm insane. I don't believe them.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I
No,
look and I go, sweetie, then who is it you do fight?
Whatever comes down here. There's always one or two a day.
Your head?
Okay, so you're just sitting at the gate waiting for a fight.
As she
Dragon.
sits down, you see her drink, and her composure sort of like lowers down. It's like, but there are other reasons. Whispers of voices up there, odd stuff. I'm not real keen on that.
Alistair gets a bit snarky. Up there, points to his forehead. Like, are they up there, darling?
No. As she like points at the ceiling, thinking that's the fucking castle or the cliff face, wherever the rise is. Up there, there's voices. Apparently, a few guards have been hearing them. That's not my thing.
Fuck this place.
I attend to the group, and I'm like, I think going towards the voices might be what we need to do.
Do we have to?
Yeah? Are you
Oh,
sure?
Probably. Good lord.
This is the third time I've heard about Betrayer's Rise today. I think we have to go there.
It for the record. So just to quickly show you, back here. So if you zoom out, this entire thing up there is Betrayer's Rise. That whole thing.
Oh, cool. And we're like right there.
Yeah, you are right now. If you're right there, you would be like dead center in the middle there.
Okay.
It's a crazy bitch.
So I'll drag you back. Alright, so if it is now reaching nighttime and you have had fights, what would you like to do?
Oh, well, listen. Gentlemen, cats, birds, fuck, never. Clearly we're here for a reason. We walked across the desert. Got attacked by skin. Got attacked by winged things. I look over at the crazy. Almost got attacked by homeless people.
I live here.
Uh-huh, I'm sure you do. I think Chance is right. Unfortunately. He seems to have somewhat of a brain.
I'm not just
Right.
pulling the story out of my ass. Like I've been talking to people today.
Listen, I believe you. I do. What do we say we chill for the night, go to bed, or have some food, go to bed. We meet up with the other group, and we talk it over.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Sounds like something. Sounds better.
I
than
know it's a
nothing.
good idea because I said it.
I roll my eyes. Of course. Yes. But what?
It's very quiet in here. Did the lizard die?
You see him face down in his food as he's more or less in a food coma.
Man's passed out.
Good.
You see the barkeep, Dellas. Could one of you drag him down to one of the rooms, please? No.
I would, but I sprayed my elbow on the way in. Torrin, darling, would you? You are, of course, big and strong after all. No one could beat you in
Big
strength.
and strong.
I'm just gonna eye him. I'm just gonna look at him.
Strong
You're gonna try and
Torrin.
persuade him.
No, I'm making fun of him because he's fucking. I've beaten him in everything so far.
I'm gonna pick him up and just fucking grab him by the collar and hold him.
Alright, so you're just dragging him down to the beds?
Yeah.
Alright. So, I'm assuming if you're grabbing him by the collar, as you're dragging him down, the rest of you hear going down the stairs, his feet hitting the floor, just thump, 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 as he's just being dragged down by the collar. Torin, which bed do you just throw him into?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay, so I'll just say you just pull back the one that says
Put
open,
him on
and
the
you just
floor.
open the curtain, throw him in, and close the curtain.
Yep.
Alright.
He doesn't actually hit a bed, he just hits the
Yeah, Torin just sees a boom!
I just hear a clash of different shit in the room.
Or Eno takes 5 hit points. Alright, so Eno, I'll just say, has been thrown into the floor there. Are you going to bed now, Torin?
Yeah.
Is everyone else going to bed?
Yeah, I'll just say to fuck, I keep forgetting his name. What's his name again?
The barkeep or Gastrad?
Gastrad. Gastrad?
Gastrad.
Galstrad.
Astro.
Listen, if you can, bring your people here tomorrow. Or unless they're already here. Listen, we will reconvene here tomorrow. And we'll have a little chat.
I'll see if I can get Ayo here. She's in the infirmary, but yes, I'll do that.
Okay. Bye.
Farewell. So
Kinda
he's all
like
heading to
tiptoed
bed.
past the crazy lady.
You just hear from behind you, I said, bye!
Yes. Bye.
Have a good evening.
Pick a rooms. While you fall asleep, I'm going to take a piss quickly. Oh, yeah.
Don't look at my curtain. Occupied. Did you like that clue? No. Fuck off. I love swearing as a posh person. It's great.
It's. I can imagine the face, like as hyped up as
Yeah.
she is, like, no.
No. It is the face that Deary Lancer but make do.
Oh god. Alistair's gonna have a bad sleep sleeping in the room next to Torin.
No, in fact, you look in Netherdeep, that's what I picture Alistair.
Yeah. Man, fuck off.
How did you even find that, Sam? What did you Google? What did you search for that?
I did SpongeBob who put you on this planet.
Every now and then, every time I talk, I see Grimace's fucking scary face light up, and it is horrifying. Oh, stop! That scared the fuck out of me.
Stop it.
Oh my god!
Mate. Hey there.
So,
Yeah.
DeFran's now doing a Winston only to top 500.
Oh my god, he eventually will be the top 500. Who does he have left? He's done a lot, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's done a few already.
Has he given up on Lifeweaver, or did he do Lifeweaver?
I'm not 100% sure.
Fucking Trog.
Meowdy.
Trog's changed his profile picture to Meowdy.
Oh. Yes, he was big proud of that.
Must be a big piece.
Right, sorry, I had to grab food as well.
From the toilet?
Yes, I went to the kitchen. Is everyone here?
Toilet wine.
Alright,
Oh,
Big crack.
carbureted toilet wine.
yes, it's quite bougie. It cost me $2.60. What is that? Okay. Sab, what is that? What's the gift?
It's Alistair fucking swearing.
Baby, fuck off!
Alright. The night passes as you remember very
You get a long
quickly.
rest.
You get a long rest. As you realize very quickly and remember, you were not only in a desert, but you were in rooms with no real windows. That's why there's curtains, and it's fucking humid in these rooms. As you wake up.
I'm used to it.
I hate it.
You are used to it. Chance and Tronius, they do come from Marquette.
You remind it. Oh, so sweaty!
Yep.
Swamp ass.
As you would just hear from Eno's curtain. Ah! Ah!
Still, wouldn't he like heat?
He's autistic.
Yeah, okay.
But, would you all like to get up and do your morning activities?
I
My
guess.
morning activities is
I
sleeping.
would like to do my morning festivities.
Have a wank.
Roll to wank.
But poshly.
Fucking
Two fingers, pinky up.
Yeah.
What of it? I'm doing my morning festivities, by the way.
What does that mean? You're taking a shit?
No, sleeping.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get breakfast from the bar.
I don't think I need to do anything while I'm up, so I think I'm just gonna join Chance to go get breakfast.
I cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
What does that do?
As I walk out into the hall, of course, you're a little bit curious of human life. So I take a little peek into Torin's
Oh god.
thingamabob,
You're having a wank.
and I wank him off.
Oh!
And I
Just doing the
command,
smut.
I command my unseen servant
Just kiss him on the lips.
to count down from 10 and slap him dead center in the face.
Oh.
So I scurry off to the bar.
Oh, he is asleep.
Is this what type of servant is this? Is this like a spectral
it's-
servant or?
It's an invisible fucking servant.
Okay. Do you have to roll for that or?
Nah, oh, let's go and make you roll.
You're asleep, so You said you're only really alerted when people actually wake you up.
Oh, fucking slap you in
Okay,
the fucking
okay.
face,
So,
I'm gonna
okay,
start
what do I do?
swinging.
'Cause you can't attack. So what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get it to start tickling your fucking nostrils. Actually, no. Even better. The thing I do.
Oh,
I'm gonna wake up and just freak.
You can't see it.
I'm
And so I
gonna-
commanded to do all that, and it's just gonna do.
I'm gonna walk out in the hallway, open the curtain, look down the hallway both ends, and be like, "What the fuck?"
I'm like, hello, gentlemen.
yeah.
You
From
got
downstairs, you
morning.
three just hear Torin yell.
Stop
By
it!
the way, it's
Stop
just.
it!
Chance is having his morning coffee and he just hears Torrent doing the sound that he's heard before, and he's like, "Ah, yes."
All you hear downstairs is, "Stop it! Shut up!"
I hear tones of where?
Chance, you know what's going on down there with us, with him?
I sip my coffee. I thought he was over this
Oh, get
place.
fucked. I'm reading the
Go on.
spell Fauci.
God, this
I know
Yeah.
exactly how Alistair would use this.
Yeah.
It says, once you give the command, the serpent performs a task to best of its ability. So folding clothes, mending, cleaning, igniting fire, serving food, or pouring wine.
Oh, yes.
We're gonna run up the stairs in a manic state. Do you hear it? Do you guys hear it? It won't. It won't. Shut up.
Your lips.
What are you talking about, Torrent?
Eyes are
okay?
manic.
So did you just run up and say,
Torrin,
can you
if
hear
you
it?
get to your lips too, you know that, right?
Wait.
You guys
It doesn't have lips.
Oh.
Bring it to you.
Dude, I'm just gonna point to my lips like, do you see this? Look what's happening.
Well, it's
Nah.
invisible, so.
Oh no,
My
you'll see
lips are still moving.
Cloud.
Yeah.
So you would hear the curtain to the left of you violently open. Don't you start as well saying you can feel shit. I've got that one insane lady. If you start bringing up romance, I will lose it.
No, I'm just gonna turn to her and point to my lips, just. Look, it's not me. Look what's happening.
He's doing that pose where his arms are out leaning forward and his just eyes are twitching. It's too fucking early for this.
I see like a cup of water somewhere. Cup of water, please. And the servant will go and grab the cup of water and bring it to me.
Oh,
And then continue. Trying to resume our schedule.
I'm gonna go dunk my head in a fucking sink.
yeah, underwater, you see the water moving.
I'm just gonna be manic.
Torrin, my boy, whatever be the problem?
Do you not see? Look at
Technically,
my lips.
technically, you can swing at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. It has an AC.
I'm just gonna start swatting the air.
Roll me
It's
an attack.
invisible, which means it's with disadvantage, I believe.
Oh, but if you reckless attack.
If you reckless attack, it's a straight roll.
I have to rage for that, don't I?
Well, go
No.
on, try
No,
Ready,
you
fire,
can use
fire.
reckless attack anytime.
What am I rolling for this?
Just a straight attack.
An attack roll.
Unarmed
I imagine unarmed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I imagine I'm
unarmed.
also swinging axes around.
You hit it.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
Torin, while swinging, because you can't hit anything lower than a 1, you start flailing your arms, and as you go across your fucking lips, you feel an impact of hitting like an arm that's reaching out, and you just stop for a second like it's gone.
I'm just gonna look at him still in a manic state. The voices are real.
I imagine Torrin doing the thing that like little kids do when they like windmill their arms. She's just
Get in the way, oh! Put this in
Like
sync.
Bart when he's going towards Lisa. Wee.
Are you done now?
I'm just gonna sit down and put my head in my hands.
Alistair kind of like just shimmies like to the just turns around and looks to the front of the bar. uses his fingers and goes.
I'm gonna slowly raise my head and look over to the right. Be like, it was
Alright, cool.
you.
Sorry, mate. Alright, so he's all arguing over there and seeing her servant.
Yeah, we're done.
As you're all sitting at the bar, I'd say Eno would be up
Get
now.
off the bar.
Eno would hear him
He's
screaming and go,
literally sitting
friend.
on the bar.
Oh, so do I need to sound like Meta now? Do I need to do what fucking Matt Mercer does? Friend chance, friend!
Oh god.
Don't like that.
He'll sit up at the bar and just plop his ass next to Alistair. As you look at the time, you start to hear footsteps coming up the stairs. As you first see Gaustrad from yesterday. Peek on through. Is he showing for you?
No, we can't see it.
There we go. Now. There you go. As he walks on through, waves to Alistair.
John done it.
As he walks through, you see him continue to hold the door open. As following him in, you see Dermot helping AO walk on through. Hello everyone.
Morning.
Hello. Morning.
Wow.
Morning.
Wow.
You look like shit.
It's just my leg. As from behind, you hear... Gotta get rid of that one. Heavier footsteps start to follow through as you see have to squat through the door. Maggie appears.
Oh no.
Evening.
Morning.
And just following through is Irvan just waving.
Ah,
Jackie.
human.
What's his fucking woe?
I need to run to the toilet real quick.
AO just sort of puts a hand up towards us like, Gastrad told us you wanted to speak to us.
Yeah, well, come on, Chance. On it.
Yeah. So we were thinking of going up to the Betrayer's Rise.
Yes.
I don't know how much you guys know about that.
A little bit. There's been a few people talking about the jewel ever since you've come through, thinking something might solve. There's a few people thinking use might fix things. The Aurora Watch are a little iffy on the idea of someone just coming through and fixing an issue that's been going on for centuries.
Well, I want to take the amulet up there and see what happens.
Okay.
Though it is extremely dangerous. So we would need help fighting up there.
Oh, you want us to come out to Betrayer's Rise with you?
Well, you did say you wanted to come with us on this trip, so...
Oh, that is true. Sorry, I've just been... She stares at her leg as like, we can come. I just need to see someone to heal me first. Just having a few issues. And Dermot sort of like grabs his amulet, as it is now the following day. Ah, yes. Sorry, Ao. And he continues by putting his hands over her leg and casts Healing Word.
Oh, he ran out of spell slots. Is that it? No, understandable.
Happens to the best of us.
Someone's ring sank. So you want all five of us to come up to go in with you, or do you just want us to get you there, or? as much as I want the fame, this is your journey. You's got it first. And as she looks back to some of her crews, like, some of us seem a little worse for wear, should I say?
Can't make him come up with us.
Oh no, I'd love to come. It's just a case of if we can get our priorities straight, should I say?
I don't know. I'm gonna turn to the group. What would we prefer?
If you can come, it would be greatly appreciated. But if you can't, well, too bad, I suppose. It's unfortunate.
I don't care. I didn't even want to go myself, to be honest.
No way. We do have a little bit
What
about.
are you saying, Cameron?
Eno just sits there fucking going, "Friend chance? What do you want to do? Friend chance?"
Well,
I fucking hate doing this. But AO sort of chimes in, like, either way, we have heard maybe some tips on Betrayer's Rise before you go, maybe?
Any information is good information.
Have you by any chance been
Right.
through to the, temple?
No, I did want to stop there before we go.
There's a Firbolg there. He seems quite knowledgeable. He's been here arguably the longest out of everyone.
So he seems knowledgeable, you said?
Yes, he's been here for quite a long time. So,
Yeah. Sounds like it's worth visiting him.
I don't know how much help it'll be, but he claims to have visions. He's a priest through and through, and he claims to have been having visions, and he's been wanting people to help him. We kind of exited our situation a little worse for wear, so we didn't necessarily go there. Did you want us to meet you up at the top?
Yeah, let's go with that for now.
Oh, right. We all ready ourselves as she looks back and sees Maggie and Dermot ready to do anything Aya would like. Irvan, you see him sort of just push himself away in the sense of, like, he's a bit... How's the one I'm looking for? What's the word? Withdrawn. He's like withdrawn from the whole situation. He's there to help Ao, but he seems a little withdrawn from being in this town for too long. As
Who's this one? Dermot?
no, Irvan, this one here. Dermot will do anything for Ao. That's her best friend.
Okay.
Garstrad is happy to follow along in the pursuit of knowledge, but he, as Alistair would learn yesterday, he's quite shaken from the encounters, and he's quite blunt lately in the sense of wanting to go anywhere that could get them killed, but he's happy to follow them in the pride of helping his team.
Okay.
From gauging the room here, what I've seen is we're eager to go, and you're a bit worse for wear.
I will point to herself. I'm always eager for adventure, but I feel like we may need time to compose ourselves. Maggie stands up and just like, I'll go anywhere with Ao.
Okay.
We just didn't expect Bazzoxan to be so
Racist?
hostile. That too. Delightful people here, but we'll meet you up top. Promise.
Alright. We'll see you up top.
As you see, The rest of them just acknowledge that, and you see Maggie with like a very prideful grin. The fact that yous are getting along in a sense. So did you use what he's doing now?
Well, I want to head to the temple before we go.
Right. Is everyone else following Chance or?
Yeah, why not? I ain't got nothing else.
Yeah, I'll follow Chance.
Ina would follow Chance. Torin, you going with them?
Anything to absorb a bit of local knowledge.
Cool. After wandering around the town for a bit, following things, you end up here. So much a dragon snout.
Snail shell.
Snails. Can you stop fucking doing that? Thank you. Save. Save. And save. There we go. Alright, you arrive at the front door of the temple. You notice this is the only place you've seen out of the whole of Bazzoxan with greenery. So
What's this the temple of again?
It's a temple of Luxon. Jesus Christ.
So is there a door? Is it open?
Yeah, you were at the front door, sorry.
So is it an open door? Is it an open policy, or do we have to like knock to?
It's a temple, it's always open.
Alright, then just wander in.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh! Hello?
Hello?
Hello! As you hear stampering from around the spiraled corner as it echoes back through, is you see a 7-foot furbolg just walk through. Oh, friend!
Oh great, it's twice my height.
Temple of Luxon, yes. How can I help you?
Hello. I was told by someone that you've been here a long time.
Oh, yes. How can I help you?
And I pull out my gun and I show him the amulet. I'm like, can you tell me anything about this?
Oh, good golly. He walks up to the gun and, may I?
Yeah, sure.
He holds it just to have a look. Oh. What's an odd looking gun? What's the, gold chain on it?
Well, that's what I want you to look at. Is there anything on it you recognize? We talked to someone else yesterday who said they recognized the symbol of, the, Betrayer's Rise on it.
Oh. Come, friends, come in, as he welcomes you in. Do you mind if I have a look at this for a little bit?
Yeah, I unwrap the amulet from the end of my gun and hand it to him.
Okay. As he's turning on, oh, apologies! My name is Foghorn!
A pleasure,
What was that?
Mr. Foghorn.
Foghorn!
Did he?
Foghorn?
Did he tell us to fuck off?
Foghorn!
Stop!
Rude.
No, it's F-O-G with a little ampersand at the top. H-O-M-E.
His name's got a bit of stank on it.
You got a bit of stank on it. Alright, so you all follow him in as he goes down to his little workshop area down here. And by that, as you're walking through, you are walking along and you just hear the constant crunch of overgrown weeds. And you notice this place has quite a few ruined walls collapsed, with rows and rows now being replaced with wooden shelves against the walls where all this new greenery and planters have been put down. It's quite an odd sight considering the rest of the town you've seen. You see a smashed mosaic on the side of the walls of where it used to be a quite prominent temple back during the calamity. But right now you can see it's not a very used temple, if it even is still. If it's not just a glorified greenhouse.
well, I guess keep following Foghorn and just keeping an eye on him.
Yes. While I look at this, is there any questions you have? Don't get many visitors.
Any of you guys have any questions?
No.
No.
Nah. Guy's weird as shit.
Just gonna look at all the greenery in the
You've been here a long time. Do you know much about the old stories and history of Bazzoxan?
Just the typical fantasies, but I can also tell you, where we are now, things have changed quite a lot. When this was initially destroyed, it wasn't a temple of Luxon. Yes. He points to the broken glass on the wall. Are you familiar with the Wild Mother, Melora?
No.
She is also one of the goddesses, the Changebringer. I am a follower of her. She brings all forms of life and greenery, which is why I'm able to grow these wonderful things in Bazzoxan, which, as you can see, not many things are able to grow in this area. As he looks into the jewels, he's looking at them quite intently right now, Chance. And he pops his head up. These jewels. I can sense that one of them have divine power activated in it, while the other two slumber. I can notice the Changebringer symbol on it. That one's slumbering. But I notice a presence, similar to the one of when I meditated recently.
Wait, so he said the Changebringer symbol is slumbering?
Yes, that is one of the slumbering ones.
Okay.
Do you use one for when? I use ones for meditating?
Not really.
I'm always open to meditate.
I guess.
Unfortunately, I commune it later in the day. I can get stuff ready while we wait, but otherwise, you can only commune with the Wild Mother during dusk. If you want, I can skim through this bit because you've more or less visited the whole town. And say it's coming at night, so it's up to you.
Well, we do have other plans for the day. Could we perhaps do this tomorrow?
Or tonight, so it has to be like at night.
Or, I guess, later tonight if we're back?
Yes, of course, we have to wait anyway.
Sure. Is there anything else you can tell me about it now? What, just by looking at it?
It's hard to communicate. My dreams, my meditations usually bring forth everything from the history of Bazzoxan and the Wild Mother. She shares her secrets with me.
Well, thank you for everything you've told me.
Yes.
Can
I'll
I-
see you back tonight.
I'll see you tonight. Can I have the amulet?
Yeah,
back,
he holds out his your gun like on two hands. Here you go.
please? Before we go,
Yes.
I pull out the ring that I found and ask him if he recognizes it at all.
Oh, the one from the tree.
Yeah.
He looks at it and gives a nice close look. Not a symbol I recognize.
Okay.
Forgot all about that.
Thanks for looking though.
Apologies that I couldn't help.
All goods.
What was
Right.
the description of the ring again?
Ring for
Sab didn't tell anyone about it, but it was a silver ring with a jewel in it, with the same symbol that he has on Irvan's leather armor that's implemented on his chest.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, so what do you want to do? Because I know some of you want to shop or anything like that, but what else does everyone else want to do?
No idea.
Well, if the people at like the barracks and stuff would like to go there and see if they're available to sell anything or anything like that.
Go whiz, big man. Alright, so you want to go shopping while you wait for it to become nightfall?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Wait, so are we coming?
You have to come back when it's just a bit darker. Because currently, I'd say right now from walking here from the other thing, it's probably about 10 in the morning.
Yeah, but didn't we tell the other group to go up to the thing?
Oh, they've got to compose themselves first.
Oh, okay.
Barracks, there you go. He wouldn't be there at the moment.
Are there people here this time?
You would hear movement from inside.
Wait. I am going to go in.
So you go in.
Yes.
You say anything? Or
I'm just gonna go in and kind of like look around, see, and is it who's like the person that looks the most like in charge, I suppose.
probably the guy in the middle of the room. The other one's putting stock away.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and talk to him.
Hey, I can help you.
I'm just having a look around to see if you guys are willing to part with any of your weapons or tools here. I'm willing to exchange it for any money, of course.
Hey, what are you after? We don't have a lot. It's Bazzoxan, but I'm assuming you're the bugbear Viren told us about.
Yes.
What are you after? Anything in particular?
Well, yeah, I'm after preferably something big and heavy.
Weapon?
Yes.
Seb,
Yeah.
what's the book for where it has like store stuff in it? Or can I like roll for something or costs, should I say?
Oh, did I sell I sold those gems, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I've still got them. I'm going to.
It's the Wanderer's Guide to Merchants.
Is that a book?
Yeah. That's in the DM's resources.
Oh, is it?
If you haven't, you have to download it.
Wanderer's Guide to Magic Merchants. Continue to download. Sorry, 2 seconds, Glenn. Any kind of weapon you're after?
Not really. Kind of just browsing. To be honest, I don't know what I'm. See if anything catches my eye. What type of any type of armor, weapons, anything like that.
Okie dokie. Sorry, I'm just having a read of this.
Keep reading through a manuscript.
Yes, we'll go with that. Okay, is it the Wanderer's Guide to Merchants and Magic's app?
Yeah. And then what are you looking for, like bargaining rules?
Yeah. Pricing magic item, page 3. Or chapter 3, sorry. How do you do this, Ed? Oh, here we go. character level per word. I think. Wouldn't be an amazing looking thing, but
There is prices for like a lot of the magic items at the end of the book.
oh, okay. You want a
If you
great
have
axe?
specific item in mind.
Not really. Great axe, sword.
Any type of armor.
You want armor?
Hmm.
I gave you armor, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
What kind of armor did I give you? Half plate.
Half plate.
Um. Hmm. He's digging through his chests and I'm trying to find how much this would cost. So, but uncommon's 500?
Depends on the item. Kind of depends how rare it is in that area, and like.
Okay. He starts ripping through his chest and he's like, I have one kind of armor. It's kind of similar to what you've got already, but it's been here for years, and you'll realize when you look at the area and what it is. And he reaches in and he pulls out a bunch of half plate items.
Okay.
This is a former mariner's armor, and you can see it's covered in fish engravings, shell motifs.
Yeah.
With this, it was supposed to, if you're underwater and within a certain range of the surface, it floats your body up. If you nearly die, it's supposedly, and he puts quotations like, increases your walking speed underwater. So like increases your swimming speed to your walk. So it increases your swimming speed when you're underwater to your walking speed.
Okay.
So you can swim faster underwater, and you can start. Whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise 60 feet towards the surface, to get you away from danger.
Okay. How much are you offering for it?
It would be like 500 gold, but it's been here for years.
Yeah, nah.
So I'd say like 300.
Oh, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pass. Is all your weapons just basic weaponry, I assume?
Great axes, swords.
What type of swords have you got?
The shopkeep turns over to his computer.
Yep. It's like a Bunnings employee on his fucking tablet thing.
What aisle was that? Number 6, down way, halfway?
He's got a very sharp sword in it. He just pulls out from behind the cupboard as a really shiny great sword. It's a great sword +1. It would be the same cost.
Great sword +1. Sorry, let me just have a look.
So it would be around 400 gold, unfortunately, though, because this one is in the area.
Okay. Yeah. All good.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. I thought I would just ask anyway.
Oh, good man.
I'm gonna leave.
Alright. Did anyone... Meryl, Chance, did you just want to see if he had anything else, or...
Do I...
Got any blickies?
Actually, do I need anything?
Will these guys have magic items or not really?
Not really, no. Not in this area.
Okay, then I'm good.
If you want, I don't know if Aki's back or not.
I am.
Okay, cool. If you don't know what you want to do, we can do like a general thing. So like say you went to shops and got bullets, stuff like that.
I
I've got
would
stuff.
like bullet stuff.
Alright.
I still need to make bullets.
Does
What
anyone
I
else
got.
want to do general stuff?
Actually, question.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can... Is there an item or a set of items I can get to craft my own arrows?
Yeah, you wouldn't need too much. You would have the general knowledge, so I'd say that would be a component of, they would sell arrows as well. But, with enough practice, you could make efficient arrows. So you'd know from your background you'd need wood, flexury tools, good types of either string or anything to tie it together. I'm just going off the Minecraft rules, some sort of flint or stone for the end or metal. And something to make it counterbalance at the back with the feathers.
Okay.
So you want to say you go and get general stuff to attempt to make arrows. Chance wants to get bullets. I'll say just looks for fucking food. Alistair, do you want to do anything while you wait for nighttime? Or at least...
I got another request, sure.
Who
Who the fuck am I talking to?
So in the shop?
Yeah.
Him.
Listen,
Yes.
I've got a very odd request.
Yes.
I need a living flea.
Just a flea?
A flea.
He turns around, walks up to his friend, takes off his bandana, picks shit out of his hair and turns around. Flea? Flea?
In a little bottle, perchance? A little vial?
He turns around,
I don't want to carry a fucking flea around.
he just rumbles around a chest and he finds a bit of a dusty vial with a cork. He unplugs it. You see what could be a spirit of a dead man fly out of it, and he puts the fleas in. As he puts the cork in, here you go.
Thank you. Would that cost me anything?
No, you probably helped him more than anything.
Excellent. That is it.
Oh, good. I'd say due to the circumstances, I'd say you got like, I don't know, 8 fleas?
Cool.
You have all the fleas you could ever need.
He picked them out of his hair for you. So they're very fresh. Make sure to feed him a carrot.
What?
It's like
You
he
gonna
keep
start-
crickets
are you
alive
gonna name
for
him?
like putting
Are you
give him
gonna
a
start
carrot.
naming them?
No.
No.
Alright, so he's got his fleas. Torrin, do you want to try anything else, or do you just want to wait for night time and get your face a little?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Alright. I'll say over the next coming hours, Chance and Maril. I'd say Chance, you just needed more materials. You were already in the process of making bullets over your trip.
Mhm.
I'd say now you'd stop here. Looking at this, can you take... How many bullets do you want?
Like to make or to buy
To make.
resources? To make.
So to make, and I'll do the maths.
Well, it says if I spend however much downtime, doesn't it? I can make like 4 pounds of bullets or whatever it
Yes. So I'd say you were already in the process of it because you're at the end of it. You just needed more gunpowder or so and so like that. So I'd say if you spend like 30 gold, you can get a heap of gunpowder, casings, and all the other stuff you need to make bullets. And I'd say you can finish off about 2 pounds of them.
was. Alright, I'll do that.
Cool. Alright.
30 gold, you said?
Yes.
And
Meryl,
2 pounds of bullets.
Mhm.
Alright.
you wanted to attempt to make arrows.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you roll me a... I'd say... Roll me a sleight of hand, and we'll say what this is your attempt to see how well you can make these arrows on your first attempt. Make it with disadvantage because your first time making them.
Okay.
Your first time making arrows,
Oh,
since you are used to crafting shit with your hands, they could be worse, but you know looking at these are functionally and literally the worst arrows you have ever seen in your life.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Would
Plus
you like
six,
to
super.
attempt one more for the other half of the materials?
Yes.
Alright, disadvantage again.
fuck?
Functionally, they could
I hate
fly.
them.
I'd say out of the 20 you tried to make, you got about 4 functionally workable arrows.
That's so fucking tilting.
Welcome to learning, champ. This is how it works.
Ah, fuck that, man.
Alright.
Cameron,
Yeah.
when I'm adding bullets, right?
Yeah.
I can only add them 20 at a time. So
Surely
there's
there'll at
no-
least be fucking 40.
there's no weight for it. So do you reckon about 40 bullets?
I'd say
or-
40
or
bullets.
60?
I'd say a pound would be a 20.
Alright.
Alright, so is that everyone done for what they want to do for now?
Hold on.
Do you want more storm materials?
Yeah. I walk back in after I walked out the fucking door.
Hello again?
Listen, I've got another odd one for you.
Yes.
I need a spider.
Oh, that's easy. And he turns around and goes into the back room that's dark as fuck in the other room. And you see him start
In a
chasing
vial,
things.
please.
Yeah. Does that have to be a vial? Can it be a box?
No, I don't want to carry around a fucking box.
As you see him, like, it's like some Tom and Jerry shit. You see this door flicker open, you see him run past, chasing shit. And he comes back out holding not a vial, but like a little clear mason jug of glass with like a little wooden seal on the top. And you can see he's got 5 spiders in there.
Oh, that is excellent. Anything for this?
10 silver for the chase, please.
Very good. Alright. I think that. Oh, let me just double check.
If you want, Facky, just for simplicity's sake, if you need any more, like, I'd say you get 5 more of each for, like, I don't know, 20 silver. Your components at this moment are fairly cheap.
Yeah.
So if you discover any later on.
literally the shit I find.
Yeah, they literally are.
Wait, what is this all for?
Magic components to cast certain spells. For example, he would need, like, a live flea, a spider. So for the unseen servant, he would need a string
You
of...
get a bit scared, would you, little boy?
Yeah, I was. I thought you were gonna chuck the fleas on me.
Well, he is a fairy boy. Alright, so is that everyone?
Oh, yeah. I'll just pay like extra now for a bunch of them.
Yeah, I'd say if you take 20 silver off, I'd say if you discover one, like, you're in combat next time, you can go, oh, fuck. Because at the moment, your stuff's really cheap. If you see one that's, like, more expensive, like, fucking, I don't know, teeth. But to be fair, you can rip that off monsters and shit like that. No,
Okay, yeah. The stuff I've only have at the moment that well, I've just purchased, so
Yeah, I'd say,
and my stuff is pretty cheap at the moment.
yeah.
It also doesn't get consumed.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, there you go.
I'd also say,
What?
for example,
It's just good to have them.
yeah, if you
Yeah, the
I'd
spell
say,
will say if it consumes it.
so you know how I said if Sab's not here, he can make bullets? I'd say, for example, if you're not here, you can collect components and, for example, there's like bone dust you need for some. I'd say you grab some bones from like a creature and you whittle it down with a mortar and pestle over the day.
Oh yeah.
Shit like that.
Well,
Alright, is everyone done?
I've got fleas to spare, Torin. Give me nits.
Give me nits. Alright, you ready?
Kids at school are gonna make fun of me.
Alright, so is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yep.
As you remember, as the as the dust starts to approach, you remember to head back to the temple, and you all meet up with Fogholm. Yes, welcome back, friends.
Hello.
I have everything ready. Follow me, please, as he gets you to follow him around to the archway here. And he steps outside, and around the tree, friends, yes.
Alright.
Okay. Just chilling.
Single layer.
I'm just gonna stand off to the side.
So you're not partaking?
No.
And he's going to look at you. You're not partaking in meditation, friend?
No, I'm good.
Everyone else?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, I'm assuming we'll just do
Okay,
anything
really?
Chance would do, is what I think. Alright, so Torin, you're just watching this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as you are kneeling down right now, as Fulcrum shows you the proper position and everything like that, he walks around with 2 containers. One in his palm, he walks around, dips 1 finger in and puts it on your forehead. On each of you. And he hands you all a cup. As the moon approaches over the top of the tree, he would like you to drink from the cup.
Alright,
Alright,
I'm gonna drink from the cup.
I drink
What
from
is
said
that?
cup.
Alright, so you all drink from the cup.
Piece of
Yep.
shit.
Torin, because you're not participating, you would
Yes.
see them as they put the cup down, they put their hands back on their knees, as you suddenly see their eyes flash white and glow, as can the rest of you go into private time with me, because he didn't choose to drink.
See you later, shithead.
That's
See you
fine.
later, fucker. Later,
Oh,
fucker.
okay, well, it's up to 6 people it is. And welcome.
Very ominous.
Yes. Okay. As you drink from the cup and put it down, for your perspectives, your consciousness fades to the back of your head, as you know you are now experiencing some sort of other feeling. Did
Did he give us hallucinogens?
you initially wake up and you see a young human, curls in his hair, and a very plastered look to his brow, covered in sweat, and he's sinking to his knees into a garden. His face looks like it's depicting a severe lack of sleep, and despite the softness of his features, he looks like he's experienced more pain in life than anyone should ever experience. As you begin to hear him speak to himself. They're counting on me. They need me, but I'm exhausted and frightened. What do I do? Please, someone tell me, what do I do? As you begin to see, in your vision above him, the moon turns red and rapidly replaces across the sky, as if you're seeing multiple circulations of the moon and the sun replace each other. As it suddenly pops up, you see a fateful battle of 5 silhouettes approaching a temple. One of these figures claps to his knees on his back, and their voices are muffled and coming through water. You hear it sound like they're starting to drown, but you see them embrace. Then they stand strong before marching off onto their next battle. As you all wake up now. And you can go back to other chat.
Okay.
Sorry, mate, I'll be real with you. I think you really need to have this drink.
Yeah.
Hang on. When the vision concludes, the characters fall prone on the ground. So, Torin, you see them all just fall back as they fall into this trance. For them, or for you, it looks like they passed out for a second. For them, they were gone for 30 minutes to an hour watching something unfold.
Damn. Okay.
But Foghorn didn't drink for it. He was making sure you were safe. As Torin can say, he was mainly watching and making sure you borderline had a safe trip. He was your trip sitter. What do you say to Foghorn?
Fuck him off.
What did you see, Fran?
experience.
What happened?
We saw a sweaty man.
Oh,
Was he sinking, you said?
yes, sinking into the garden.
He was tired.
So very tired.
What did he look like?
Oh, pale, curly hair.
So you're more or less describing, as you would recognise, what looks like from behind. It could be Elixian.
Yes. Oh.
That was the first silhouetted dude that spoke to you.
Ah.
And from everything you've told Foghorn, so I'll say you give him a brief rundown of the vision. Yes. I believe that was one of the main heroes from one of the old stories of Bazan that saved this town during the calamity. The Kryn capital of Rosanna was the Betrayer God's citadel, Gordranas in the time before the calamity, and the Betrayer's Rise was once a fortress protecting Gordranas. In the darkest days of the calamity, the prime deities, the most loyal champions of the gods, laid siege to Gordranas before capturing Betrayer's Rise and routing the Betrayer God's forces there. Though storytellers have since long forgotten their names of the many heroes and forced their bonds to still resonate across the land.
Oh, you're done?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know what we're meant to do with that information.
More or less what he's saying is what he thinks that was the central champion of Bazan during the Calamity War. He said in the Kryn capital of Rosanna was the main center of the Betrayer God's citadels. That was called Gordranas, so GhoRdranas. That's what it was called before the Calamity. It was initially a fortress that was protecting Gordranas, was the Betrayer's Rise. In the dark, during the Calamity, the Prime Deities got their most loyal champions to lay siege to this Gordranas when they were losing the war, and they took it from them. They eventually routed all of the Betrayer God's forces to Gordranas, where they fought and had a massive war. As he's saying, storytellers, as it has been centuries, the names of these champions have been forgotten, but their legacy still carries on.
Alright, so the champions was forgotten, not the gods, right?
The champions were forgotten, yes.
But there's still signs of these gods today.
Yes, these are the gods they worship. So the Luxon, the Wild Mother, stuff like that, that's what's worshipped.
Alright. Oh, shit. Drop my pen.
Okay, sorry. For example, I can show you which powers was stronger than others, and whose what am I looking for? Powers are still present today. As he steps up and beckons you to follow him.
Yeah, sure.
I guess.
And he, while walking through these alcoves of plants, he points to each wall and is like, you notice how certain greenery and plants are alive, flourishing, surviving, or dead.
Yeah.
If you notice, we have what were meant to be quotes from the champions of old, behind them representing their goddesses. And that's impacting the life of Bazzoxan. As you look behind, I will probably type this up so you can have this. In behind this one, you see the words friends forever, don't, as the rest is scratched out, forget, scratched out. As you go up to the next one, you owe me a drink in Marquette, a blank scratched out. The next one, I am writing this, scratch. Record of me stating, scratch, I will never ever duel you again. And then to the next one, this, scratch, written proof, scratch. Promise to show you the mountains of my home one day. And then on the last one, we love you. We will always be with you.
Okay.
As you can see, Falcon sort of step back and think he's shown you everything he can. That is probably the extent of what his knowledge is now. I have not shared this much with people in years. Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your hospitality, sir.
No worries. Welcome back anytime. I'm so glad you fucking came here before you went. Right, where would you like to go? Are you heading out to Betrayer's Rise, or are you waiting for next day?
Well, don't we still have to wait for the other team?
They said they'd meet you up there.
Okay. What time is it? It's like nighttime, right?
It is now nighttime.
Probably go to bed and then go there in the morning, I guess.
Spent a whole lot of time doing nothing.
Yeah, sorry. I should have thought that through. There we go.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye. Just gonna fucking... Alright, so you all go back to bed. Everyone that had that vision would probably be... That'd be sitting fresh in their heads for the night. Did any of you want to do anything before you go to bed after hearing that, or...?
Back.
Chance will sort of just think about it as much as he can, but he's not going to let it stop him from sleeping.
You're good, Alistair?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. Morning breaks now. Oh god, I wish Meta didn't disappear. And you now know what awaits you, as the vertical trek up to the Betrayer's Rise is awaiting you today.
Oh boy, mountain climb.
It's not that bad. You got pathways and stuff like that, and from what you've gathered in this area, there will be patrols going up and down.
Do we still need permission to go up there?
To get there, no. To get in, yes. But from what you gathered, there will be people up there that you need to speak to.
Okay.
Hey, Cameron.
Yeah.
When does the water come in?
Shush. We're getting there. That's why I keep telling you about being drowned and shit.
I love water.
Look, we're slower than what the book intends, alright? Fuck. Alright. So are you now getting your stuff together? How are you doing your morning? Are you just going to head straight there? Say he's 8?
I would wake up and head up to
Sweaty.
old my barkeeper.
Yes.
And I want to ask, is there postal service in this shithole?
Postal?
Letter, pigeon?
Yeah, this is probably the
road?
best place to get it from. I can probably hand it down to my sister downstairs to send it off.
Sister? No.
Juice. What kind of letter do you have? Have you got it written up, or?
In a moment, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Take your time. I can get that off.
Parchment paper. I'll tell you later.
Oh, you tell me later?
I'll tell Cameron. You are Cameron. I'll
That's
tell
not me.
fucking everyone else later. I'll tell you later what it is. Right away, fucking puts names on it. Puts address. Receive. Sender. And sends it off.
Alright. That'll be 5 gold because it is a dangerous trek to get it there.
5 gold, darling. That's so much. My lord.
Just to send a letter. Goddamn.
You went through that desert. You know what's out there.
Before I hand it. Make
You
sure
got a
it makes
point.
it.
What was it?
Better bloody make it there.
It will. Right. We'll talk about that after. Everyone else, what is everyone else doing now?
I'd be coming upstairs as he's finishing up that, probably.
You turn around, see Eno hitting the gritty up the stairs behind you.
Yuck.
I see he's always following you.
He's behind. He's in the corner of the eye.
He just walks up next to Alistair. Foot! Foot!
Yeah, we'll get some food.
Alright, as users served up some food. Some morning stuff, as best food as they can get out here. It's not the greatest food, but there is stuff. Meryl, Torin, what are you doing?
Torrin is gonna walk up very groggily and just
Grog.
sit down.
Meryl?
I gotta clean myself up and then join everyone else up at the tavern.
So you're up there now? Alright.
Yep.
As you're all enjoying what you can of this breakfast and your coffees and teas and everything like that, I feel like would sit in silence at the moment, as you now know you're about to make quite a big trek, and 4 of the 5 of you seeing the vision last night would know something up there is waiting up there for you. Torin, do you want to tell me how you'd be feeling after seeing them? Or is that something we'll talk about after?
Oh, yeah, we'll talk about it after.
Okay. The 4 of you feel like knowing something up there with stakes is waiting up there. Well, maybe not. Head empty. No thoughts. Alistair, Chance, I feel like after how you've felt after the first vision and now this one being added on top, you feel some sort of calling towards this. Like there's some sort of destiny waiting up there.
Chance, my darling, I'm really fucking getting over this.
What are you getting over?
Going to sleep and then things are talking to us.
Yeah, that keeps happening, doesn't it? Well, only one way to fix it.
I guess. Fuck.
Alright. Do you all gather your stuff eventually and begin your trek up to Betray's Rise, knowing that AO's team will eventually meet you up there later in the day or the following day?
I guess so, yeah.
Alright.
Off we pop.
Over the next couple of hours, as you leave up the top north staircase, similar, genuinely, just as a good example, the 1,000-foot steps to fucking Skyrim, it looks like that, just trailing up.
Fuck
and
that.
up.
Carry my bag. It's
And
very
up.
heavy.
You get there within the day, as it's not a long trek, it's just vertical. After hours of trekking, a few stops along the way to take a break, you are finally greeted with the front of the Betrayer's Rise.
It's a black screen.
Yep, scroll down.
What? How far down?
It's
No,
a big
it's all
map.
black.
No, it's all black, man.
Like the whole map?
Yeah, the whole map's black.
Oh.
It's
It
matte
is
black.
black.
If I drag you out.
I can see.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hang on. Controlled by Torrent. Torrent should be able to see now. Controlled by Meryl. See now. Controlled by Alistair. Can see now. And
Oh, lovely. Well, it's all blacked out with that dynamic lighting, eh? I see.
as you are greeted by the entrance of the giant black fortress, as you can see a giant door at the front. As you take a brief look around, you notice an absurd amount of guards up here.
You don't mind, this map's huge.
Yeah, this is what I was working on, Ferk, and it kept crashing. And guess what? It's only half of it.
It's black.
As you are greeted by this giant towering section, you can see that there was a chasm on the way here down below, which is where the other entrance is, but it is not accessible. I'd say just before you enter it, there's a bit before it that I couldn't fit. You were crossing a giant blood-stained bridge that extended over a chasm where you could see over a giant swirling mist where you could no longer see the city of Bazzoxan. On the far side of the bridge, you can now see that giant black stone door to the beginning of the Betrayer's Rise, and you see a circle of a lady smiling with her hands across her chest. The symbol is gouged with deep marks as if something with claws tried to claw at it or kill it or something. One of the last things. Can you roll me a religion check?
Religion.
Cameron,
Yes.
I don't know if you fixed. I don't know if it's just me, but did we? I'm not the only one with the black screen, right?
Scroll down.
You scroll down. It's a big map.
Oh.
Zoom
my
out.
bad.
Scroll down.
It's a big map.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry.
I'm glad if you were getting a black screen, that means my fucking thing worked. Alright. Torrin, what did you just roll? Popped off my other screen.
10.
10? And I'm just saying, I wouldn't know.
Yep, hold on.
The three of yous would know. What? Oh, okay. The two of yous would know. So Torin, to your surprise, you wouldn't recognise, but Alistair, you are, without a doubt, you recognise this entrance to the Betrayer's Rise as the entrance to Evandra's the Changebringer, so the Wild Mother's tomb. This is her pinnacle of prayers, and any sort of pride came from here. This was her home. As you all walk forward towards the door and the guards, you initially start to see the symbols surrounding the black gate begin to glow a deep, dark red. Chance as your beads on your gun start to glow a deep, dark red, you see a trail chain between them, and that's what ends today's session. Fuck yous.
Hey, come on, we level up.
No.
Hey, do we level up?
Wow,
We
no
level up.
one ever lets me level up in their campaigns. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
it's fucking 7 in particular.
I'll never have fireball properly.
You'll get there.
Fireball.
Actually, I'm curious. Did this actually say you level up in the beginning? Hang on 2 seconds. I might just double click that.
Oh, well, you can't just say we level up. Cringe. Oh, don't know if I deserve that.
Level me up. I want extra attack, please.